Hey, baby. It's been so long, everybody. What's going on? It's been like, what, 4 or 5 days since I've seen half of you. That's probably the longest I've ever gone without streaming in an entirety of a week since I've started this, like, in February. Or was it March? It's kind of nice having that week off. But part of that is because Japan decided to axe emulators for the time and killed my Japan account, so I've been doing some Mojo to get that back, and I'm close to getting that back finally. Hopefully by tomorrow, so I can try the new stuff at last. But until then, we're gonna play some English Love. And I think, you know what, I won't do a roll yet, but I have like 2 or 3 multis I'm gonna do to start this off. But before this, let's go hop in the Septem and see what's going on. Oh boy, man. This feels like a distant memory, and it's only been like 3 to 4 days. Yikes. Get yourself used to this stuff.
Good morning. Did you sleep well, Senpai?
Yes. Like a log.
Glad to hear it. I'm happy to know that you got plenty of rest. Oh, Fu! As you can see, Fu is also fired up. I'm sure he has more than enough sleep and breakfast. I don't know what it'll be like beyond the race shift, not telling how much we can rest. So as much as possible, please get enough sleep. Staying up late is prohibited, since your magical energy is linked to your stamina.
Hey baby, maybe you can help me sleep, you know? We could get each other's stamina all linked up? No? Okay.
About that dream, did you see something?
A dream? Why?
It's not like I saw anything special, it's just... Da Vinci says that masters and servants under contract see the same dream.
I hope that's not the case. Oh man. The things that this character dreams of must be, insanely perverted.
I don't know what that means, but if you don't see one, then there's no problem. Let's go to the command room after breakfast. The doctor's eagerly waiting.
Good morning, everyone. Although by that, I mean just you two and,
Yon, all voting! The tech department is amazingly the Grail you've achieved as we speak.
that half-asleep genius and myself. Please pardon the work crew for not being very reliable.
Well, if we remember the beginning of the story, pretty much everyone in Chaldea is dead, except for like 7 or so people, so I think they could be excused on not having shit done.
We're ready to set the race shift. This time you're headed to the 1st century Europe. Especially ancient Rome, the great empire that grew from Italy to control the Mediterranean Sea.
Ancient Rome, really? That sounds like fun. I sort of want to go too.
You have analyzing to do, I believe. Please partake of Roman pleasure some other time, you dumb whore. Oh, darn it.
Oh, darn it. I don't care which one, but I've always wanted to chat with the Roman Emperor. Especially Emperor Claudio Nero. I bet we'd have a lot in common.
Yeah, I feel the same. But no, we can't. You also have the work to do reviving Chaldea. Ahem. Is that clear, Waifu Slayer? Your teleport point is the imperial capital, Rome. The name of the Roman Empire's capital is also Rome. It's geographically similar to the last time. The exact location of the supposedly existing Holy Grail is unknown. There may be historical changes as well. Neither can be determined. Sorry. The observation precision seems unstable.
Not a problem. Either way, Senpai and I will locate it.
Right, that's the spirit. You really are reliable. Similar to the last mission, you'll reach and correct the singularity. Also find the Grail and either obtain or destroy it. Humanity's continuation is on your shoulders. I hope you're successful this time too. And that you come back safely. Especially you, Bashu. Damn.
Yes, we'll make it back to Chaldea, I promise. I'm counting on you, Senpai. I'll need your strength for this mission.
Leave it to me. I'd rather your leave it to me. Why would we leave it to Mashu?
Okay.
No doubt. Servants will be summoned during the 1st century Rome as well. If possible, call upon their power. Of course, you won't get their help from the hostile ones.
Shocking.
Doctor, I have one question. May I ask it? Hostile servants and neutral servants. Is there a way to distinguish them upon detection?
It would be best if we had the ability to distinguish them from our observation data. For example, the ability to see if approaching servants are enemies or possible allies. I am sorry, unfortunately that's impossible right now. Even if we combine Shiva and Trismegistus, the best we could do is detect life forms and energy readings. The ability to distinguish hostility, that lies within the realm of psychology. For now, you can't quantify that with numbers. I'm sorry, Mashu, Waifu Slayer. But we can't speculate from the situation. I'll warn you if there's over a 75% chance of hostility. As for non-separate readings of local humans, I will try my best to detect them as well.
That's okay, Doctor. I was asking too much for you. I realized it was logically unreasonable, but even so...
It was to reduce the danger, it was to avoid the fighting. Rob would reduce the danger so we don't die.
Yes, strategically speaking, it's best to avoid unnecessary battles. But no, I knew it was a reasonable request. Please forget it.
No, forgive me. I know I'm putting you in a reasonable danger. To the best of my ability, I support and back you up. I can promise you that much at least. Mashu, Waifu Slayer. Understood. Thank you. Now let's stop this babble and get this thing started.
Dr. Roman.
Quit being so gloomy. I'll back you up mentally as well.
No, it's just the sudden shift in attitude is a little...
Program start.
There we go. Yeah, get us out of here. Time for my best robotic voice. Unsummon program start. Spiritron conversion start. Beep boop beep beep. Race shift starting in 3, 2, 1. Extermination of humankind commenced. All procedures cleared. Grand order commencing operation. What's up, Feathering? What's up, everybody? And Galdrith? Shit, dude. I have no... You know what, dude? Just put your friend code in chat right now. I'll just add you right now. Every time I feel like I've added everybody, there's always one more. So you have a Waifu Slayer. It's more of a... You have to think of my name as more of a... how do we put this? A hypothetical name. So, I'm a Waifu Slayer in the sense that, yeah, your waifu's mine, rather than I don't physically come up and stab her in the throat. And I should have my JP account by, I want to say tomorrow, because I got an email this morning saying they're confirming the information I have for the account currently. And that was more, sort of like this, hey, we're investigating it, you gave us the right stuff, we'll confirm with you by the morning. And they typically email me by 7 AM every day, so in a few hours I should know for sure. And then I can actually do the Japan stuff again, rather than being like, wow, it's so much fun logging in and never doing anything.
Section 1, main story. The Windy Hill.
Ah, you successfully teleported to the Windy Hill. My, is it windy. The feel of the wind, the scent of the earth, the vast blue sky. It's strange. I've seen it on film so many times, but just standing here, it's so much more vivid.
What's wrong? You're breathing deeply. Stand closer to me. I'll protect you from that wind.
Was I? I see. I'm sure I was doing it without thinking. I mean, I feel overwhelmed. Hold me. In France, it was one shock after another, so now it's like I'm finally able to face this landscape. Ooh, Kyokyo! Fu?
Did you just pop out of Mashu's chest? We're going with that one.
Yeah, Cap! It's like Fu will be tagging along again. He prefers the outside world to that crap pace. I can agree with that sentiment. Battles can be scary, but it makes me happy to discover new worlds like this. But that is visible in the sky in this area, is it not? The Ring of Light. It's the same as the one that was over France. No, I mean it looks the same. Not that I've examined it precisely. I wonder what it could be. It's such a huge... I've never seen one so big.
Oh wait, what are we talking about?
Ring of Light, huh? As usual, we can't get a good look at it from here. But it's an intriguing phenomenon. I will continue to investigate. By the way, is that... weren't you supposed to be in Rome?
We're in the hills.
You're right, Senpai. We're in the hills.
That's weird. I confirmed it from here as well. That's not the capital. I'm sure that I fixed your teleport position. It looks like that's a suburb of Roman capital?
Was there an error in the coordinates? Is this era correct?
The era is correct. Definitely the 1st century where the singularity exists. During the reign of Nero Claudius, 5th Emperor of Rome. That's for certain. Still, this is strange. Why are we so far from the capital? Despite the poisoning of Empress Agrippa last year, Nero is in danger of declining years yet. An era where the emperor is loved and the city of Rome is prosperous. That's what should have been awaiting you.
No, Doctor. It's just rolling hills. All it needs is some sheep to complete it.
There must be some reason for this. Do you see anything unusual in the surroundings?
Foo foo! hear it.
What?
This is...
A battle somewhere? Sounds like it, that are cheering. Oh crap, there's a baseball game going on.
Yes, I think it's the sound of a large battle. It seems to be coming from over the hill.
A large battle? A war, maybe? No. Impossible. There were no full-scale wars near the Roman capital in this era. That means...
It's a historical anomaly. That must be it.
Let's get to that noise.
We would be the last to survive in a horror flick.
Oh, what a noise? Let's investigate.
Ooh! That's... no doubt about it. They're in combat. One side is overwhelmingly larger than the other. The larger force wears regimental crimson and gold. The small wears the same, but a different design.
Crimson and gold were colors especially liked in ancient Rome. Mashu, anything else that's distinctive?
A woman. Several groups of the smaller force are being led by a young woman. She's practically taking on the enemy forces herself. Overwhelming avalanche towards the capital, all by herself. An extremely strong individual. A servant, perhaps.
No, I'm not getting any readings on servants. You don't sense it either, do you?
Correct.
Then it's certain that woman is a human of this era.
This is just a personal speculation. But she reminds me a bit of Joan. I've no basis for it, though.
Of Joan? The saint who rose to defend the sacred?
No, dude. The other Joan of Arc we met in a different timeline. Of course. Who else would we be talking about?
Who in this era is like that? I can't think of one. My knowledge is lacking. In any case, an impossible war is going on, which means... Let's help that woman. We must stop the city from being overrun. If she's hot, let's help the woman.
Yes, I agree with your firm policies, Senpai. Even Fu's fired up. Pew, pew, pew!
You aren't facing servants or monsters, but they have great numbers. Be careful.
Right.
Ooh. Any more build up for the story, or can we fight some dudes? We can fight someone? Cool. Just making sure, game. On the same page here. We're wearing skirts. The enemy dudes are wearing skirts. Oh boy. What a time to be alive. So how's everybody doing so far? How's your 3rd/4th of July been going? Did you roll anything interesting recently? So Gilgamesh Gotcha's coming? Yeah, I heard about that. Dude, they chose the best dude to start with, cause... oh my god, he is probably the best male character in the game, so... I just need to know when the event's actually coming, so I can decide if I really want to... save quartz for it, or just spend a bunch and then buy quartz later, which we'll probably be doing the latter of that anyways, because saving quartz is... saving in any of these games is very difficult for me. You're experimenting and got your dick stuck in a toaster. Well, that's not good, because we actually have 2 toasters in this channel, so... whoever's dick you're stuck in, you might want to get that out of there. Also, the fact that my Tamamo cat suddenly threw on a maid outfit made life a little happier. Level up, boo!
Sheath your swords! It's over! Oh-ho!
Sounds like Mickey Mouse.
You there! Are you in reinforcements for the capital? I thought the capital was sealed off! Uh-huh! No matter! I will commend you! Doesn't matter if you were once my enemy! I am merciful! So past mistakes are water under the bridge! More importantly, I praise the way you fought just now! From a girl to brandish a weapon larger than herself! I must say I like you! You showed such indescribable, abhorrent beauty! Very good! I shall allow you to fight by my side! Revel in this ultimate honor! Still, you people sure dress in a strange fashion. Aren't you showing a little too much? Are you foreigners?
We are beyond words for your generous praise. Reinforcements just passing by. The first one sounds a little too gay, so we're gonna go with this one. Alright, I probably won't give her a Mickey voice. While it is funny, the sound, I'm sure people won't like that, so we'll just do a... oh boy.
The perfect timing. Do you serve Buttercup? Perhaps. Her moves are beyond shrewd. At any rate, this victory belongs to us. I reward you handsomely.
It just sounded funny.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself just now. You'll have to wait for your reward. Since I have nothing but the sword at the moment, we'll be taken care of when we're back in Rome. Now then, follow me!
Aha! Not yet still. Okay. All roads lead to Rome. Well, these are some shitty roads then. The new Berserker and the Assassin. Nice! I've heard good things about the Assassin, the Berserker. In fact, people have been praising her quite a bit.
By the way, you people, I don't doubt you're foreigners, but where are you from? Surely not. Britannia? The Far East? It doesn't seem likely either.
We're from the future. We're from Chaldea.
Chaldea? It's enough small talk. We still have many enemies to deal with. The second wave is coming. Damn those restless United Empire fools! How dare they interrupt my beautiful voice!
I agree. My voice is pretty beautiful.
Let's go! You! Very striking looking girl! I order you to serve as my shield! Huh? Oh, right. Senpai, now we're the ones under command somehow.
You there, servant child.
Who wants to die first? This guy, followed by that guy. The fact that the battles are 1 of 2 rather than 1 of 3, though, man, we were making some great progress in terms of, like, not having annoying story capitals to go through, because, oh, that was a pain. What bugs me most, dude, on having my Japan account is I still haven't had a chance to level my Boob Berserker. I have her waiting for me, and yet I haven't been able to log in and play her, or level her, or anything. It's just, like, taunting me. I just want to level her, man. Arches. Why did it have to be arches? Well, of course level her. I'm not gonna leave her level 1. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let's just choose someone random I haven't picked in a while. Busy, In Mercy, Shazbooty, Yuju. Yuju again? Yuju a 3rd time? Yuju's been really leveling his, like, servants. It's top of the list across the board. It's kind of hard to say which will win a rate-up banner, considering we haven't had a single banner except for the story banner that we've had.
Somehow, we're out of danger. You ended up saving the day again. I'm sure it's not uncommon to be outnumbered in war, but being on the inferior side is no fun. So tiring. No, it's not over yet. I can sense more coming.
A servant? Mashu, Waifu Slayer, I've detected a single servant.
Oh, not a single servant, oh god.
Yes, I'm sensing. It's almost there. There it is.
My beloved younger sister's child.
Uncle! No, let me call you this now, you fool who unexpectedly lost his way, aligning with the United Emperor. Kalagya!
What did she say? Uncle? Is that what she said?
Yes, I'm sure that's what I heard. A human living in this era, and a blood relative of a servant?
Let's look at that later, Mashu. No question about it. That's a servant. Waifu Slayer, are you ready? This is our first Septem battle since coming to this era.
Oh no. Anything but the... Isn't this guy like a 2-star off the freaking friend banner? He might even be a 1-star. Oh no.
Ready when you are.
No need to worry, Senpai. No, Master. Aw.
My actions are destiny. Give up your life. Give up that body.
I thought he said booty. I'm like, what?
Give up that body. All of it! Give it up!
Uncle, how could you? It's a servant battle. Master your orders.
Kill him. We don't die. He dies, not us. Don't die to the friend servant. We can do it. What did you ask me? Do you the Nani of a reroll for a good for? Try that one more time on me. I actually do have... So Galdrith, who you see in chat right now, and Toast, and myself have, I think, about 7 to 6 accounts in total to give away right now. You know, since it's early in the stream, I'll give away one of... Let's see, which one do I have here? Since it'll probably be a long stream too, I'll just give them out throughout the day. It's always when you do the find something that Discord hides everything. Oh, you wanted that message from that guy? Huh. Search through these 400 messages. Okay, Discord. There we go, at least I found Galdrith. Alright, so I'm gonna post this code in chat, and this account, it appears to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4-stars. So it has Tapamokat, Siegfried, Saber Lily, the Nun chick, and the Assassin chick. I forget their names, but it's a decent starter for 5 4-stars and some decent 5-star craft essences, so... That'd be the first one today. Let's see. We'll pop this baby in here. And the password for it will be... There you go. So whoever gets it, have fun. Ah, yes. Ah, shh. And for the ones asking if I'm rolling on Gilgamesh, the answer is extra yes. What was that? You alright there, buddy? And calling a waiver is not spoilers, because that's all people actually call him. Like, even when English was coming out and everybody was rolling for him, everyone's like, roll for waiver, roll for waiver. Is it capitalized? Yeah, don't use a capital J for the J extreme in the password, just use a lowercase. Sorry, Galdrith, this guy, he was flexing on me. Am I going to pay for quartz if I don't get Gil? Well, yeah. I'm either that or use some method of stealing from Diamond Works. I'll use my patented technique of calling them on the phone and begging, please, I just really, really want him.
Oh, my beloved, younger sister's child. Why won't you give it to me? Why can't you give it to me, that body? Oh my god, my beautiful, oh, swiggity.
He's gone, Uncle! I can no longer sense his presence. The enemy troops seem to be withdrawing as well.
Whoops.
My uncle must have been the general of that battalion. I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
It's a funny thing, if you think the prices for quartz are outrageous, you should see some other games. In fact, I think these are a little cheaper than most. They're still expensive, but they're not, like, crazy levels of expensive.
Looks like he turned into his spiritual body and left, or fled rather. Good work! Berserker class from the looks of him. If so, it's hard to believe that he'd flee. Could it be that he has a master?
Ho! What is it? There's a man around here who can be heard but not seen for the feel of it. Maybe a mage?
I'm glad you know of magecraft. Yes, these two and myself are from an organization called Chaldea.
That's alright, you two. No, 3 over there.
Hey, you interrupted me.
I'm not sure about the one with no body, but the 2 of you fought marvelously. I praise you again. Before I ask of your liturgy, I offer my own. I am the true protector of Rome. Truly, I am Rome itself. I swear to rebuild the empire. Yes, I swear to the gods, my ancestors, to myself and to the people. I am Nero Claudius, 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire.
Gasp! I knew it. I knew it all along.
You're surprised? Are you surprised? Of course, very good. Be as surprised as amazed as you like. I shall allow it. Emperor Nero?
Was a girl? History is deep. In fact, this is the third singularity where the dude transformed into a chick. Something's not right here. Our machine seems to take you to a time where everyone in history is a hot girl, a loli, or a MILF somehow. Weird. And the next mission, you should let me go in your guys' place.
Alright, kids. We're gonna do a quick multi-summon, because you know why? I have no idea why, but we're gonna do it anyways. But first, I'm gonna do this little ticket summon. You guys have to show just how an expert truly rolls a 5-star at any given time. Don't try this at home. My poles are fire, lightning, and ice. Perfect. We got Julius Caesar to celebrate going to Caesar. Anyways, watch now. All these people who can't get 5 stars after multiple rerolls, you're about to see a guy just get one at a random multi-summon without even trying. In terms of 3 stars too, this chick I just pulled right here, actually pretty damn good for later. Her name is just very hard to pronounce. It's Ushawaka Huka Haka Chakamaru or some crap. Alright, getting the bad rules out of the way. I know how it is. Gotta build up to the good one. Nobody cares about the junk. It's gotta be like a mystery. What's it gonna be? Boom! Kiyome, another pretty decent 3-star. In terms of craft essences, I actually need some better, hold up, we got a gold here. Hold up. 1 second. Is my magic about to pull through? Is it gonna be? Damn it! I was like, you're about to see a 5-star. Martha's okay. Honestly, I would almost prefer almost anybody but Martha, but we'll go with it. It is a better craft essences. There we go. That's one of the better ones you can pull because it maximizes that potential one. I've been needing those a lot, so it may not be the 5-star servant I want, but if it's the right 5-star craft essences, something similar to Kaleidoscope, it's great, and that's a pretty damn good one. Thanks for the Crimson Black Keys 14 times. Okay. Boom, baby! Oh, it's the Buster one! I couldn't remember which one it was, so I'm actually super happy I got that. Martha just, I don't know. I'm sure I'll be happy I got her at some other point in time, which won't be right now.
I'm Oshawakamaru, and I've been called upon. Honoring the full devotion of samurai, I will do my utmost best. I'm a raccoon.
And if this was the boxing Martha, this would be a whole different story, but unfortunately it's just the maid or the nun one. It's about time I actually got a freaking useful. For some reason, every craft essence I've been summoning or getting has just been like critical star up, critical star chance up, critical strike up, critical. I have literally 0 critical characters. Like, I can't use them. Stop giving them to me. No wante, no comprende. Please take these home. Yeah, the Berserker will also growl at you, randomly.
Take a good look and be struck with awe. This is my city, a glorious regime. Even the young gals extol.
Does seem incredibly vibrant. Everyone seems to be laughing.
Yes, yes, didn't I tell you? After all, this is the greatest city in the world. First there was Septem, such worlds existed like so. And that's where it all started. Our glorious history began with our divine Esters and those hills. And, hey shopkeeper, I'm taking one of these apples.
Welcome to my... Oh, your majesty, please, take as you wish. Glory to the Emperor in Rome. Don't kill me.
Shopkeeper, you don't have to be so stiff. Yes, yes, this is a delicious apple. Now why don't you take one too? We're returning from war. No need to be worried about bad manners. Sweet fruit does wonders for battle fatigue. My wounds won't be healed, but my motivation will. Oh no, thank you, but I appreciate the gesture. And how about that man over there? They're delicious, don't be shy.
Thank you. I happen to love apples.
Ah, that is a wonderful apple. Yes, once again, I like you. The way you eat apples is so astounding. Honestly, I'm unclear about what you ask of, but I can tell that you and that girl are honest people.
I don't know when Gilgamesh comes out, but someone told me that events are starting on the 6th, but I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, but let's hope so.
It's a relief to hear you say that, Emperor Nero. It might be the best to think of us simply as a mage and his pupils.
Is that so? Then let us forget this confusing talk of masters and servants. You are the mage's pupils, and the mage speaks from a distant land. And you said your goal is to aid me? Yes, you weren't wrong about that.
The center of the world itself. The name of the greatest empire that rules the world is Rome.
I don't think that's accurate, but okay.
In this era, there should be no threat to the city. The Grail's influence must be upsetting events. If I am right, this era's singularity is probably the existence of the great Roman Empire. An empire that greatly influenced later generations. Stopping its destruction would fix the singularity.
Sorry, I don't quite understand. Please speak in a bit more of my range of understanding. Sorry, he can be a bit too theoretical. I'll explain. We seek something called the Holy Grail, a magical item with special powers. It's causing a great many disturbances just by being here. The odds are great that the Grail is the problem eating away at Rome now. I see! This Holy Grail is damaging my Rome? Yes, it must sound astonishing to you. No, neither strange nor weird. This Holy Grail, it strangely worries me. Never mind, I need this concern of mine. It's just a nightmare I had once. Right, come with me. Let's talk freely at my home. Wait, what? Is there something wrong at the market?
What's this? What are you people doing to my shop?
Huh? How dare you do this to my Rome and my people? Are they enemy spies? Either way, it's unforgivable! Senpai, we should go too. The townsfolk are being attacked.
Death. The target will have a chance to die instantly. Resistance to death depends on the enemy type. This has been your tips, brought to you in part by Fate Grand Order. Death. It's permanent.
Welcome.
ぶっちぎる
I absolutely love how Altera's first awakening ascension not only took off her shirt, but also gave her like the headband rainbow thing going on. I figured that would come much later, but to my pleasant surprise, I got that right away. So now I can blind people in a flash. Turn on your headlights! I can't see! What's that up ahead? Is it another car? No! It's just a girl with a flashing headband! That's right. Less clothes equals more power. I mean, this is anime logic, so I'd go with it. If this was an anime, I would have nothing but naked chicks beside me being like, your power is maximum like this, just bear with it.
Now then, my realm is currently endangered. My great empire's territories are now, vexingly enough, ripped apart and scattered all over. On one hand, there's the true Roman Empire that I rule over, the area centered around the capital, Rome. On the other hand, there's an alliance controlled by multiple emperors that suddenly appeared out of nowhere. United Roman Empire, that's what they call themselves when they stole half of my empire. United Empire is still a mystery to us. No matter how many scouts we send out, none ever return. Even the location of the capitals where these fake empires gather is unknown to us. Multiple emperors, you say? That's right! In my eyes, they're just a group of treacherous bandits. And... no, it's not worth mentioning, just rebels spreading their vicious lies. They call themselves emperors, but they're just pretenders.
You look troubled.
Senpai. No, it's fine. You saw one of them before. Caligula, the enemy general, the man who single-handedly slaughtered my forces before you arrived. He's one of the traitors who calls himself emperor, as well as being my uncle.
Shouldn't he be dead already?
Yes, dear formless mage.
Roman's a formless mage, I like that. What's going on, Biz?
That's correct. Even our core mage was killed by Uncle Caligula. But if he was still alive, you might have gotten along well. Our mage boasted that he had overcome death. In truth, he showed me some impressive spells. But he was killed by that one emperor's sword. A master of spells who shouldn't have died, yet died easily. It shouldn't be possible, yet he did. To easily beat a mage of this era, that's no ordinary human. It's a savage.
Oh shit, I did the wrong voice there. Hey, number 3, good timing. I'm actually using your servant on this mission.
This must be something causing an historical anomaly. What if the emperors got hold of the Grail?
It's highly likely that this is the cause of this era's singularity.
Honestly, the United Empire is very strong. Violent battles are occurring all over and the people suffer. I've dispatched all my serving viceroys and generals and thrown nearly every troop at them, yet the United Empire's power is undiminished. Recently, an expenditure force of theirs pressed in on the capital. They even managed to get inside. I only have a few of my troops to defend us. I hate to say it, but it showed me that situation about my ability to break myself.
Well, it's a good question.
Therefore, I order you, no, I implore you! Become my generals, then Rome and I shall assist you in obtaining this holy grail.
I can't cringe, not like this, the don't. Such a heaven-sent proposal. It seems that we have a common cause.
That's right. What do you think, senpai?
Do we get a salary? Yeah, man. Are we ever getting paid for this shit?
I'll feed you 5 apples and 6 bananas. Of course, as soon as the United Empire is beaten, I shall give you what you desire. I shall grant you one of the title of Viceroy, as well as a reward for your work you've already done. Rest well tonight. I shall prepare quarterfuls suitable for a Viceroy like you. Oh yes, will the Invisible Mage require them as well?
Don't worry about me. Supplying a route for these two will be just enough. By the way, Your Majesty, have you ever heard the name Lef Linner?
Lef? No, I haven't. Who is he? The mage of our era. He betrayed Chaldea and all of humanity.
The Mickey Mouse voice was the best.
There's a chance he's in this era, although I don't know if he's revealed himself or taken any action. A mage from a foreign land? I've heard there's a powerful mage in the United Empire. It's only a rumor, but someone saw that mage on the front lines.
It's possible. Your Majesty, I have a request.
Speak now, peasant!
I'd like Mashu Lifeless Slayer to be deployed as close to the lines as possible.
I don't mind, but will Waifu Slayer be alright? Yes, that letter is hard to me.
We owe him some payback.
Yes, master. Very well, Neocordius will honor your request. I shall pray to the gods and divine ancestors of Rome that your enemy be defeated.
Okay, let's go ahead and block Momoji. I clicked on the stream and then complained about it the whole time. But then I forgot the streamer has the ability to make me disappear. And that was the end of Mama G Lily. Press F to pay respects, may she rest in peace.
This is a grand usual during war, but it would still be a feast where I spare no efforts. Waifu Slayer, Mashu, do you drink? We have something special imported from the Orient. Oh, no drinking for me, thanks.
Your Majesty, the Eastern City Gate is under attack by a mid-sized United Emperor force. I think the remnants of the Expeditionary Force. Our Eastern Gate can't hold them back.
Ugh, just about to have a rare peasant feast. Yo, Mashu Slayer, Waifu Slayer, looks like your time has come! I forgot a Roman now.
Boom! It won't be unusual if another servant shows up as an enemy general. Stay on guard!
Understood. Senpai, shall we? Yes! I'm counting on you, Viceroy Waifu Slayer. Show these skills you demonstrated before. The feast can wait. We'll look forward to it.
Man, these people love to talk, don't they? My goodness.
Enemy forces sighted. They're in a battle formation.
You're facing human forces, not servants or monsters. Take it easy on them, you two.
Got it. Master, your commands, please.
As always, Mashu, it hasn't changed. Kill them and don't make us die. Should be like a button for whenever Mashu asks orders, please. Life good, death bad. We don't die, save us. That's true. We could.
A battle of Rome, you say? I didn't want to show you this form, but I guess I have to.
Are the enemies checking their watches slowly? Is he almost done?
Give it a little bit more time.
Congrats. Oh boy. That experience gain we're getting for this is minimal. That feeling we're going to be spending quartz on AP revivals. This is going to be a nice feeling. Survey? Would it be surveying?
The sun is setting, but it seems the attack isn't over yet.
I'm worried about the enemy's numbers. Keep an eye on Waifu Slayer's stamina and magical enemy consumption.
Yes, Doctor. Master, try not to exert yourself too much.
Baby, I got plenty of stamina for you. Don't you worry about a thing. The nice thing is, because of the way I leveled my units, I don't think these dudes are gonna have much of a chance. Unlike in Japan, whenever, like, I wasn't leveled at all. I have, I think, 3 of my dudes, at least mostly maxed right now. And since we're only in Rome, oh baby. Just a nice little cakewalk so far. I was hoping nobody caught the enemy consumption. I know it said energy consumption, but I'm like, maybe no one heard that.
Give me a real battle.
It's getting dark, huh?
The enemies are letting up. As expected, the age of close combat. You'll have incredible stamina. They all have incredible stamina, not you all. What the hell am I talking about? Who the hell's acting this anyways? Still, This is where you need to make your stand. Don't let your guard down, Waifu Slayer.
Kill some generic soldiers only doing their job? Got it. We're basically slaughtering a bunch of people who, you know, we come from the future in a sense, with super strong waifus, a harem full of hot chicks, all sorts of crazy weapons these people have never seen before, and it's like, send out the Roman soldiers in skirts to fight us. I feel for these guys, like, what chance do these dudes have? Is this just a single soldier? Oh, he's a captain. Oh, so sorry. That's true. Technically, you can call these soldiers traps too. I mean, they are wearing skirts, and I find them very alluring.
Phew, the enemy's retreating. There didn't seem to be any servants among them. They were all human soldiers.
No mages that could be left, huh? Anyway, good job. It's gotten really dark.
Let's head back, Senpai. If there's a night raid, we'll be in for another battle. You should rest while you can. Didn't I tell you as much this morning?
I'm not sleepy yet, Bashu. Perhaps we could do something to help me along the way. I do have excess stamina after all.
What?
Then I think we'll go back to my room and sleep.
What? He actually said that.
I had to check Maji Mari's blog too. She should have updated her diary by now.
Doctor, ...
Why are you looking at me like some sort of pitiful creature? What's wrong with internet idols? They're truly the ideal idols, untainted by the hand of the media, TV networks, or even morals.
That's actually the exact opposite of an idol. An idol would, in fact, be tainted by all of the above, because they're marketed as such.
Doctor, it's not my place to comment on the hobby of a 30-year-old bachelor, but please do your job. Otherwise, I'll be forced to delete that secret folder of yours.
Come on now, it's just a joke. I'm always checking your surroundings and fighting data. Anyway, get some rest, you two. The Emperor is always waiting for your report.
Well then. But I need to delete the porn stash? That's cruel by my standards.
What a merciless human.
How could you do such a thing?
Good morning, Your Majesty. I actually have an important favor to ask you.
Yes, ask me anything. I'm quite generous.
In order to stabilize our activities in this era, I'd like to go to Mount Etna. A landline crucial to our mission exists in that volcano.
Etna, huh? The current mage used to go to Etna a lot. But why?
I guess we'll bolster our troops, because you're not gonna know what the hell a terminal point means.
I see. I'm not sure I understand, but I grant you permission. If you go to Etna, will it be for me or for the sake of my Rome? Yes, Your Majesty, of course. Very well. While my investigation of the United Empire prevents me from going, you may do as you wish. Be prepared for enemy soldiers along the way. Thank you very much. Woohoo!
We arrived more easily than expected. Isn't this a region vital to the United Empire?
Wait, Doctor. It looks like something's already swarming around the ley line. It's...
Blah, 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 blah. I'm a spooky ghost. Ghost-type monsters. If it's actually naturally occurring, that's quite a ley line. Let's eliminate them.
Roger, Master. Initiating combat.
Oh hey, Mashu's she's actually learning. When I say kill, you kill.
Excellent.
Excellent. Oh my god, this is where the spooky ghosts actually were introduced. Ah yes, nothing like a little hell spawn in the morning. Nope, not for the moment. In about an hour or two, I'll probably check my email again. There's actually some good news on that front on multiple sides. One, there's a patch for Mimu being updated within the next 15 hours, I believe it was the timeline. Two, I'm getting my account back regardless within the next, like, 7 or so hours. And three, I can't think of a three right now, but when I do, it's gonna be something pretty good. It's lost in the emulator lockdown, the 999 error code thing that's been plaguing the world for the last, like, 4 days. It was super nice of them to do that. Spook all you want, but my rave girl can't die. We have everyone's MP to 100%! Now's the time to strike! There's one enemy left with like half an HP bar. Oh, well. That was a short-lived experience. Goodbye, Mr. Spook. For recording reasons, and because an emulator works 4 to 5 to 6 to 10 times better than a phone.
The battle is over. Now I'll create a terminal point.
Huh? Da Vinci's not coming out. Or could it be that this time it's... Fu?
Ooh?
He must be busy with Shiva's maintenance, so I guess he doesn't have the time.
Fu!
Suddenly the summoning circle.
I've completed the summoning circle. Now we can superior combat personnel even in this era.
So the game's gonna summon me a really powerful unit now, right? Wrong. Yeah, we're gonna avoid the tapping phones, that's for sure. Depending on like what the scenario is gonna be, because if the patch fix goes through today as it should be, then I'll be able to not only have my Japan account, but I'll be able to record with it at the same time, rather than using a screen recorder.
Now then, let's return to Rome. Thank goodness, there were fewer battles than I expected.
What? No, wait, I'm still detecting some magical energy. Did he get drawn by the energy that was leaking before the circle was established?
Senpai, the opponent is a non-physical type. What battle commands?
Mashu, I swear to God, you were doing so good and now you're back to this again. If its eyes are glowing blue and red and it's wearing a cloak or a robe of some type and it's growling at you, just kill it.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know the directions to the Roman Colosseum? We're lost in the desert, you see.
It's a monster, kill him! Well, hello there. You know, for all these grudges these ghosts hold, if they actually attack me, they may actually do damage, rather than just sapping my NB and hoping for the best. It kinda does seem like it.
And I place an Alteria face down defense position.
In that sense, would the trap cards actually be the dudes that are actually chicks? Or the chicks that are actually dudes? Congrats. What is Agatha? Well, actually, I think I know what Agatha is. That's something about using female units. You get some sort of better advantage against whatever that is. Out of here, you damn spookers.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。でも油断なさらぬように。
No sign of any nearby enemies.
This time we're safe for sure. Let's head down while we're keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers.
Woohoo!
Of course it is. It's hell at everybody. Bring back the abilities. They are the saving grace of these kind of things.
United Roman Empire. They seem to have taken in servants. Who's the mastermind anyways? Is it Lefliner? Or perhaps...
I still can't pick up anything, but if there's a servant here, it'll be hard to avoid combat. Servants are being implemented in wars without hesitation. This is clearly unusual. If you weren't here, the Emperor would have been killed for sure. Please do your best. I'll proceed with my analysis. Understood.
Woohoo! Oh, you're back, Waifu Slayer! I know you only just returned, but I'm thinking of launching an expedition to Gaul. It's to aid and give encouragement to my subordinates. Of course, if I don't go there, it'd be no point. I'd like the Waifu Slayer and Marsha to join me. Well, will you come? What should we do, Senpai?
The Emperor's giving me details of the situation. Gaul seems to be the front line of the war with the United Empire. There's a chance that the servant with the Grail could be rampaging there. Lev could be there too. I think you should go with her. Naturally, it'll be dangerous, but it can't be helped.
Right, Senpai, I agree. It's decided. An Imperial expedition. Prepare at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay. We're gonna have to cheat the AP system here a bit. This will get us a level plus an additional 20 AP, so I'm going to abuse this now so I don't have to
Use more quartz later.
Distribution of common cards. From the 15 card pool of 3 servants, 5 cards will be dealt each turn. After all 15 cards have been dealt with 3 turns, 5 cards will be dealt from a new pool of 15 cards. Alright, I want everyone to repeat that back to me. You will be tested and graded harshly for this. Any errors and you will be executed on the spot. No pressure. Yeah, you really do forget AP is an issue in Japan. They're not friendly with AP in this so far. The only way you can kind of get around it is by spamming the 40 AP XP quest, because you practically gain a level just for completing it, up to about 40 or so. We're gonna rip the Berserker. He's hitting just a little too hard. Get the hell out of here.
This hand of mine glows with a burning power. This burning star tells me to defeat you. Take this.
I think I'd have a cool sort of like thing they could have done for like the release of NA was to give like some like bronze and silver apples out to people. Just for something just the people to have and be able to play the game a bit rather than being like, well, I'm out of stamina. Guess I'll better stare at the screen for a while and count the 10. How's the stream been so far? Well, if you like farming experience hands, then you've come to the right place. Experience hands? Those are my favorite. Remind me who Emiya is again? People have been mentioning her a lot, and I'm completely forgotten who she is. Also, in terms of the coolest MP, God, he would pick Mashu. In terms of the coolest MP animation, I'd have to go with, white hair archer guy. Thank you. That's why. I was like, which chick is Emiya? Who is this person? What are these people talking about? His is pretty cool. I wouldn't say his is the best, though. I'd probably go with, let me think about that for a second. Because there was one I really liked. I wouldn't say Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is just cool overall attacks. I wouldn't say Arturia with her Excalibur either. That's a good question. That's a hard question, because there's actually a lot of, like, really detailed NPs in the game. Why did I... This is what I get for thinking. I gave the wrong person the attack up. Oh well. I think Melt's is pretty good, but hers isn't the best either, because hers is like a giant... essentially kind of like a washing machine. The one, the beach version of Saber, where she runs at you with her water gun and sword, I think that one's pretty cool. When it comes to rerolls, dude, if it has something like Kaleidoscope or like really good CEs, I still hold on to it, because sometimes getting those CEs helps you more than just the servant himself, especially if you have a very useful one. You can tell a lot of these like first generation ones here, if they, like, right here, this one, Alter, if she was released in Japan, like, right now, today, rather than 2 years in the past, I bet you anything her NP would be a lot more in-depth than just becoming a human drill. Oh, look at that, a level up. I've gamed the system. We should have gained an additional 20 AP with that as well. Yep, well, not 20, but close. At least we're back to max.
Onward to Ghoul.
You can do the 40 AP. All you gotta do is just bring along any person who can do essentially an AoE. Just bring Mashu with you, and your first master thing they give you also gives you evade. So if you time your evade correctly and Mashu's invincibility, you can beat the 40 AP without much trouble.
Waifu Slayer, you're not going on horseback! I do have a riding skill, but Senpai isn't very used to horses. Senpai, are you alright? You've been walking non-stop all the way. Are you not tired?
This is nothing.
Have to have the, you know, the stamina to control a harem after all.
Don't tell me. Before coming to Chaldea, you were the outdoors type?
You shouldn't try to keep up with Mashu, Waifu Slayer. Did my servants have mind-blowing stamina?
Oh, I know, Roman. Don't you worry about that.
You could have gotten on that horse. Were you traumatized when you almost fell off?
Doctor, try not to tease Senpai too much, please. Aha! What's no fun just providing intel support?
Hold, I'm detecting life ahead. Not a servant, but I think it's an enemy.
The invisible mage is quite convenient. Faster than my scouts, if you may. Please consider becoming my court mage.
Go royal service? A promotion?
Doctor?
No, I was kidding. How could I ever accept royal service? Anyway, here they come, flanking from the left and right. Prepare for immediate combat.
Right, we'll get rid of them. Waifu Slayer, I'll leave the right side to you.
Okay, it's going to be 2 soldiers, 1 skeleton, and maybe a dragon. Let's see. Okay, 2 soldiers. So far, so good. You're looking for a waiver NP2 account fresh? That would imply that someone rolled waiver twice. And, you know, funny, I say that enough, but someone actually rolled 2 waivers in a single multi. But if you're looking for a fresh account for free like that, good luck. Alright, give me a skeleton or dragon. Come on. Don't just be all soldiers. Damn it.
Looks like you should have flanked a different party.
Well, I mean, anybody can give anybody an account that has 1 5-star in it. That's the thing is, the difference between 1 and 2 is vast, as, you know, one has 1 and the other has 2. But in terms of rerolling, a lot of you actually, if you're not aware of this, you can do 2 multi-summons right now because of the gift they give you. So, if you want to reroll, you get those. Actually, you would have 3 multi-summons. You get the training one, and you would get 2 additional ones. So take advantage of that while you can.
You handle those veterans like they were nobodies, with such small numbers, too. Was that thanks to Mashu's skills, or was it? Or was it Waifu Slayer's leadership? You're more intriguing than I first met. Maybe you were the one I dreamed about.
You know it, baby.
Listen, rather than a guest commander, want to serve me? You'll get to savor all the glory of this world by my side. I mean, after we defeated the United Empire, of course. Well, not a bad deal, is it?
True. Not a bad deal.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right? You're an honest soul. I think I really like you now. Senpai, we have a mission. You haven't forgotten, have you? You haven't forgotten, have you? Once we defeat the United Empire, I can even grant you Bratinia, let alone Gaul. You know of my generosity, but grand feasts like this have been rare. Isn't that right, soldier? Do I not excel in splendor among past emperors?
Yes, as you say, today is the brilliance that Rome shines all the brighter.
An honest fellow, yes, yes. I believe that even I may shine a bit too brightly.
Oh, Mashu's looking a little...
What is it, Doctor?
No, it's nothing. Nothing. Whoops! Another enemy attack! More regular soldiers this time.
More regular soldiers, at least he clarified.
This mage is really quite useful. Go on then, crush them once more!
Damn, alright. I like that kind of spirit.
Whoa. 2 Roman Confederate soldiers with 2,000 HP and lances? We're totally fucked.
いいですね。はっはっ。
I was gonna save this as sort of a surprise for later, but I have an account right now that has Joan of Arc, Ulterior, or Ulturia Pendragon, whatever you want to call her, and Altera. So the girl I have, and the two main character chicks. That's probably the best reroll I've had, and I've been sort of locking that one away. Because I'm either like, do I want to use it, do I want to sell it, or do I want to give it away? So I'm like, this is one of those accounts that people will like fight each other to death for.
I'll have my own Roman Colosseum, my own tournament of power. The winner will get the account of their dreams, the losers will perish.
Excalibur! Yeah, it actually is funny how my Japan account did pull like all the main character chicks.
Battle over. We've only sustained minor casualties. Senpai, good work. Aren't you exhausted?
Good work to you too.
Right. Thank you very much. But I'm more worried about our allies.
No, we only have to endure this a little longer. We should be arriving soon. I can see it.
How truly convenient. I'm going to want it in every country, mage. Whoa, it's just like the mage said, Waifu Slayer. We've entered the territory of Gaul. You must be tired from your long journey. The Gaul expedition troops camp is nearby. We can finally get a good long rest.
You got the Saint Quartz. Yay, which will probably be spent on AP anyway, so it's like, cool, I guess.
The Wild Camp.
Section 6, main story, Wild Camp.
I am Emperor Nero Claudius. I shall allow you to listen carefully. Soldiers of the Gaul expedition, I thank you for your efforts for me, my subjects, and my Rome. I have now come to the expedition's aid. You now have a mighty general here with you. There's no reason for us to lose this battle. Victory belongs to me and the Rome you all love.
Yeah, hell yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Listen to the crowd. So this is how charismatic Emperor Nero was at her peak.
Probably, but it's also a mystery. She's still charismatic now, but in her later years... No, never mind, I will stop there. Never tell people living in the past about the future. That's our policy.
You!
This reaction. Mashu, right there!
Well...
Oh man, more chick voices.
Well, Emperor Claudius Claudius came earlier than I thought. You there, the boy who looks like a rookie. Are you the guest commander I've heard so much about? I guess looks can be deceiving. Thank you for traveling so far. I'm Boudica, General of the Gaul Expedition. Boudica? Yes, Boudica, the former Queen of Britannia, and this huge fella here is...
Another champion who was invited to the battlefield. You should be pleased. This garden of battle is full of oppressors. The oppressors are committing atrocities as they approach. It is time to rise up. Let us battle side by side. You who dare defy this unparalleled tyranny.
Right, his words baffle me, but I have a feeling. Oh, so it's extremely rare. Spartacus hardly ever takes a liking to someone at first sight. Let me correct myself. He hardly ever takes a liking to someone at first sight without then pouncing on them. Doctor, this giant over here is... Ooh!
Yes, he's definitely a muscle. I mean a servant, that's what the reading says. Definitely a servant. Let's leave it at that. He doesn't seem to have hostile intentions.
I can't translate what he's saying. He's looking at us. What does he mean by you who defy tyranny?
My guess is he's a berserker. Yes, he must be. Maybe? Warrior of the rebellion, give me your name. Let us revolt together against the inhumane empire and shout in triumph under a free sky.
My name is Waifu Slayer.
Did he ask for your name just now? Is that what it was?
That being said, I suppose this proves that even in this era, stray servants do exist. For some reason, unlike hostile servants, there are also those who have free will, stand by their era, and fight. It has been confirmed in 2 eras. I am sure this will be the case for all the singularities. If we count Fuyuki, this makes the 3rd time. At any rate, this is encouraging. This way we'll know we'll have allies even without summoning.
Oh, are you the invisible mage?
Oh, excuse me, let me introduce myself. I am Roman, and...
I am Marsh Kirlight. This is Waifu Slayer, the Viceroy. I've heard your names before. Knows the author. They're honored guest author, Your Majesty. Your Majesty? Did you say something? It seems I'm a little tired. Boudica, take care of our guests. Tell them about the situation here at Gaul. I have a terrible headache. I'm going to lie down for a bit. Understood. These youngsters to me. Yes, I'm counting on you, Waifu Slayer. You must be exhausted too. You should get some rest.
I bring news! An enemy scouting party has been discovered.
Can we pursue them?
We can't catch up to the enemy soldier's speed. At this rate, it's possible to get away. Yes, you're right. A group of them are leaving the camp and making off with intel on us. I think we should strike. Masha with Waifu Slayer.
Understood, Doctor.
Let's go.
Right, let's go.
This is a familiar sight. Huh. I'm actually thinking, have we fought like any enemy that isn't a Roman Confederate soldier yet? Where are all the woodland bears?
Oh boy. So that's the story. I think we'll be in your care for a while. Oh, from a foreign world? I see. I guess such things could really happen.
Thank you for your understanding. Boudica wasn't? You're a servant too, right?
Doctor, it's alright. You don't have to hold your tongue. Yes, I should be dead already. I see you find that strange. How did Queen Boudica become a Roman general, I think? Yes, in the history that I'm aware of you. Yes, that's right. I'll never forgive Emperor Nome or Rome. I'd even sworn to get the Celtic gods. And then I materialized to this era right after my death, of all things. I thought maybe it was my chance for revenge. When I saw Rome overrun by the United Empire, my body moved on its own. Not for Nero's sake, but for the people who live there. Or did I feel guilty towards the Lodian followers, whom I brutally murdered for the sake of my vengeance? I don't really know myself. When I think about it, I've always been like that. I think fighting to protect something is just my personality. That's what seems most natural to me. So my apologies to Nero, who probably sees me as a worthy living opponent, but...
Are you keeping your servant statues a secret? Are you keeping your death a secret? Are you keeping your death a secret?
Yes, because somehow she's more dangerous than before. She becomes overly concerned about me. Who knows what she would do? Understood. You're a proper heroic spirit. A hero who aspires to be others. The symbol of strength used to suppress villainy and save others. No, I was doing it on a whim, although, if that's how I look to you, who am I to disagree?
There aren't many heroic spirits who can put it like that. Queen Boudica, your pride is dazzling.
Senpai, are you keeping up with the conversation?
Yes, it's okay. I understand.
Right, Miss Boudica, is it, She's a heroic spirit, a servant. She was killed by Nero's army just before this era. She was the Queen of Britannia, which was overrun by Rome. Now she's standing with Nero. I do have a question, though. I mean, why? It's not that difficult. I dislike the United Empire more than Nero. You feel the same way, don't you, Spartacus? You intend to fight a legion of oppressors? It's dangerous to say this, but she isn't the enemy. You don't consider yourself to be Nero's ally, do you?
The walls of the Colosseum have fallen. Soon all this land shall become my Colosseum.
You see? I don't.
I wonder if she possesses a special kill, like madness comprehension or something.
Anyway, both of them heroic spirits and servants. Just like in Orleans, right? In a singularity, multiple servants will materialize. And not all of them are enemies. Some have wills of their own and stand to fight at the side of justice. You're embarrassing me. It's not that at all.
Behold, this muscular body is proof of the uprising. The oppressor shall know any injuries inflicted are my strength.
Yeah, you see? Spartacus is embarrassed too. Senpai, did you understand what he just said?
I got the gist.
Oh, really? Alright, shall we get started then? Excuse me? I don't doubt your skills, but, actually, maybe I do. Right now, the United Empire control most of Gaul. Not even we could drive them out. The ruler of Gaul, one of emperors, is strong. There's nothing excessive about him, body or mind. He's a top-notch hero in both looks and skills. Do you have the strength to fight him head-on, or should I use you as backup? My apologies, but I could put your abilities to the test.
What? I thought you were a rational queen, but it turns out you're a hero who speaks with her sword.
Oh, now you get the idea. So shall we? Just try not to die when we're done. I've got something delicious for you. Of course, I mean Britannia cuisine, not Roman. So let's face to face and cross swords. My true name is Boudica, class rider. Be careful because my chariot is extremely strong.
You say so, 3-star servant. Try not to die. That's cute.
Man with mental disability and chick with tits too big for her shirt wish to battle you.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Japanese.
That's odd. He was speaking English earlier, but they couldn't understand his tongue because he was speaking Berserker, but now he's speaking Japanese. There's more to this crazy man than meets the eye. Yeah, she's gonna need guts at this point. You better pop a resin yourself. Woohoo, this next turn is gonna be hell for you, lady. No! This will be a 3-prong kill you combo. Six in the morning. It's like 10:44 p.m. here. Thank God it's not 6 in the morning. I'd be dead. One should kill her, activate the guts, and then the other one will kill her for good. Or that. Now she's just dead for good regardless.
Become the human drill! Activate! Calling us weaklings, eh? Enjoy the dirt.
Apparently we got some dailies done for that.
Oh, I must say I'm happy to be proven wrong about you. You showed me how competent you are. Thanks. I know you must be exhausted from your travels. My defense and Spartacus's offense matches pretty well. You held your own against us. I underestimated you. Are you Mashu? You're a shield-wielding heroic spirit, right? I really like you. I know it's twisted to have a weapon solely for defense, but it's far better than one solely for killing. I mean, how could you be so reliable when you're so slim? Reliable? Yes, when you wielded your shield and stood your ground, it's like you'd taken root. If Lord Nero's the violence of fire, and you're the fire of earth, I think you'd be compatible with any heroic spirit. Right. Yes, good answer. Indeed answer.
Staring. Staring.
Excuse me? I didn't look at you carefully. Yes, I see. So that's what it is. If that's the case, you should have just told me. Excuse me? Things are getting complicated, aren't they? Even we. I just noticed how adorable. Come here, come on. There.
What is going on?
What is it, Buttercup? What's with you all of a sudden? You're like a little sister to me. Maybe both of you are. There.
Whoa, both of you? Just call me this chick's little sister? No.
I'm so proud of you coming from a faraway time period. You're so strong. There.
She's like an aunt or a big sister. Otaka's chest is mashing Mashu's. Well, I guess why that guy keeps saying that in chat, so we'll say this one.
Your chest. I can't breathe. Good girl. Called yourself Nero's ally, so I was on my guard for a bit. Sorry. And now I'm in great mood. Alright, tonight I'll make you something wonderful to eat. Your big sister here is really good at cooking Britannia cuisine. You'll eat it, won't you? Thank you. Senpai, how about you? Are you hungry?
Famished.
I know, right? Actually, me too.
Hello, Ken.
Yes, eat, and then go to sleep. That's the key to having plenty of energy. Even if you don't like it, I'll force you to eat. And after dinner, of course we should take a bath. I'll even wash your back. I hate to admit this, but Roman baths are the best in the world. It goes to show that even Nero can be useful. It feels amazing. Even Spartacus calms down when he's immersed in hot water. I think you can let go of me now.
Berserkers calm down when they're immersed in hot water. This is a discovery, Mashu.
No, it's not. No.
Well then, that got... I got oddly sexual out of nowhere.
Take back Gaul.
Alrighty. Let's see. We'll do this because I'll get the decent amount of friend point gain out of it. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It just got weird out of nowhere. It's like, okay, that was random.
I have a report, Your Majesty. Enemy attacks are intensifying. We have a message from the front. A small unit led by the Pretender, Emperor Nero, is advancing with incredible force. It's as you said, Your Majesty. There's a special enemy leader among them.
I see.
Yes, sir. Sir, how should we proceed?
Do nothing. Forget about them.
What?
Only a servant could stand up to another servant. Seriously, it's such a pain. It's laughable to think that the fickle gods would come this far. I mean, look at me. A saber class, huh? To think that would make me take up my sword.
Do you mean Emperor Caesar? Are you going to battle yourself?
Fool!
Sir!
I am not going into battle. They are coming to me. I'm not moving. The rest of you better not meddle with them either.
But Your Majesty, we are the soldiers of the true United Roman Empire. If our ruler regales the will of the gods, then we must not retreat.
Fool! Are you in a hurry to die? Humans cannot defeat a servant. They would be slaughtered.
But
Then let it be an honor. Fight in moderation. I do not desire your deaths.
yes, sir, with everything I have.
That being said, I'm sure you're going to die for the sake of Rome that you believe in. Oh, honestly, I've had it with the one's whims. Perfect government, perfect leadership, but you led with a colony of people without a will.
Spartacus and I will lead the charge. Both of you go in there and take down the enemy's camp.
Wonderful, everything is here. Hundreds, thousands of oppressors, evil's agents are here. Now is the time to sing of our victory. We're not at a disadvantage, we have the upper hand. From now on, my war cry shall signify the beginning of our triumph.
Not over there, over here. Now come on, Spartacus.
The Queen of the Rebellion is my ally. That is to say, victory is at hand. The powerful will be defeated.
I'm counting on you, Boudica. In a number of ways, I'm counting on you. Still, Spartacus isn't wrong. The time has come to defeat one of the emperors. Let us take Gaul back from the false emperor. Come, Mashu and Waifu Slayer. Right, master.
Hold nothing back. Let us destroy them.
Right. Order understood.
Oh, good. Mashu will soon be seeking blood without me needing to do a damn thing. The transformation is almost complete. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure you'll kill one of my units eventually. I mean, it has to happen. The odds statistically are in your favor, but so far these soldiers aren't having the best of luck. Ah yes, a rock golem. A little change in pace. It's a wild golem! Alter a go! Weaken him with Thunderspore! Thunderspore? What the fuck is Thunderspore? I have a million Pokemon names and I come up with Thunderspore. I see where James is going with that joke.
What was that enemy just now?
No question, it's a magical creature. Is this the work of an enemy servant or mage? Or was it left liner?
Stop daydreaming! We're charging the enemy's main camp!
But, okay.
I'm getting a reading on a non-human, non-servant entity. Waifu Slayer, more golems are coming.
I will crush them. Master, your orders.
There you go, Mashu. Damn, girl. I like it when she says she'll crush them for me. None of this.
What do I do?
Just kill them. Like, my god. It's so simple.
They're using a golem. Oh god. Tomo Cat, use Furry Swipes! Got him!
More soldiers, aka more fodder.
Step forth, light up to die.
Even her resist hit still one-shot him. Ow, ow. There's a test today, and what? Technically today would be the 4th of July. What the hell's even open? I know for a fact there's gonna be no schools open, so what in the world are you taking a test on? Even colleges will be closed today. Hardening. It's a metapod, not a golem. It was a trick all along. Insert dick joke here, now die. Ba-ba-bum. Everybody close your eyes. There you go, you didn't see what just happened. So you're here? I'm tired of waiting. How long do you intend to keep me waiting? Still though, it looks like it's worth a little bit of boredom. That beauty of yours. So beautiful, beautiful, truly beautiful. Your beauty is fitting for the world's greatest treasure, Rome. Heir to our beloved Rome. What did you say your name was? Don't fall silent, even if it's on the battlefield. Be elegant. Or do you intend to fight without giving me your name? Is that the way of the current Rome Emperor? Now then speak. Who is it who would force me to take up my arms? What is your name?
Nero, I am the 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire. My name is Nero Claudius. I will take out the pretender to the throne.
I like how you announced yourself, otherwise it would be so dull. You, guest commander, thanks for coming from a distant land. Tell me your names as well. You're kind of plump, right? I am Waifu Slayer.
Mosh Carolite, I'm Master Waifu Slayer's servant.
I've never heard of those names. All roads lead to Rome, eh? I see that I was arrogant.
I want to ask you something about the United Empire and the Holy Grail.
Oh, then, what's your name over there? It's Waifu Slayer. So you're the master, huh? I see, so this is master and servant. You seem very different from the ones I know. Are you a proper one? In any case, I suppose you're my enemy. It's a pain, but so be it. Let me reward you for coming all this way. I'll let you witness the power of my golden sword, Crocky and Moss.
Don't say that! Gold is my color! Mine! The one who built the Golden Theater!
Oh, that's the spirit. Protect her well, dear my servant. Fight well, and perhaps I will tell you where to find the Holy Grail that you seek. Now then, come forth. The die has already been cast. Oh, hey, the guy's translating the thing. Let me fill you in a little secret. Die, the one you're looking for, is actually not D-I-E, it's D-Y-E, but, you know, that's okay. English is hard. Fatal battle. Oh, he fits right in. He's a golem too. I'm just plump, you asshole. Oh. That golem really likes to crit in my Altera. I don't think I like that one bit. On the bright side, at least the battle's actually, you know, trying to beat me, rather than just, here's fodder, kill them and they die. Woohoo.
これが手加減だ。上げていくぞ。上げていくぞ。
Alright, Tubby. I know you wanted to die, but unfortunately, you can't have your way. Not yet. I don't think I've ever actually seen Caesar's MP before. That was interesting. Didn't translate what he said, so I can only assume it was something funny. Yeah, yes he is. Honestly, he's fat to the point where it's like he ate another servant. They just sort of living in his stomach. That was a divine servant? What? Oh yes, the divine royal Julius Caesar. I didn't realize he was a divine entity. I knew he was pretty famous in Rome. Login bonus. Login streak, you gain Saint Cord and proof of a hero. Cool. Why is the login thing at, like, 11 p.m.? Could this really mean that I am indeed the hero? I love being the hero. Yes. Masha's kind of nice about her skills because they didn't require too many materials to level up, and they're actually super useful. Still, it's just, how the hell is he divine? What? You certainly are strong. No. Who would even place a fine general like me in the front lines in the first place? Can't call this the best man for the job.
Nothing such a devastating sword. How could you even say that?
Just what did you expect of a saber? Whoops.
Just what did you expect of a saber class? He's truly a skilled servant.
Such a monster. Ugh, I thought he was just a fake emperor.
No, you're wrong about Nero Claudius.
I'm still the emperor, though such a title existed in my time. In response to your beauty and courage, I shall tell you my name. I am Caesar. In other words, Julius Caesar.
What? That's the name of the ruler who preceded our first emperor. But you're dead. How could this even be?
You've already met Caligula, I presume. Then you should already know. We're genuine, both myself and him.
Look.
Try to relax. You are beautiful, truly beautiful. Your beauty can match any other treasure in this world. You dear my servant, you too are beautiful. Very nice indeed. Nice body, too. I mean, he's not wrong. I admire your courage, strength, and beauty. Therefore, I shall tell you one thing. The Holy Grail is located in a castle within the United Emperor's capital, more precisely in the hands of our court mage.
Mage, could you tell us the name of that person?
I can't. Your reward's in here, for I have no reason to tell you more. Now, Emperor Nero, your hardship is not something I wish for, but I have my own reasons to fight. I want that Holy Grail for myself. They say once a servant has obtained the Holy Grail, they can get any wish granted. This is rather greedy as I'm already dead, but I must fulfill the promise that I made. Well then, it's time for me to be serious. It's been a while, so I need an exercise. The poor gilded sword also needs occasional use.
Serious? His presence, please be careful, Master.
His magical energy is raising. No, he's unleashing what he's been holding back. I guess our opponent has gotten serious, or rather, he didn't fight serious until now.
Are we about to see his true form? I came, I saw, now I must conquer. I thought this could be like a Choji situation where he was just about to lose a crapload of weight and just become super buff with like a nice six-pack and wreck our face. Instead, half of his arm became apparently stone marble statue. I get the resemblance of the semblance because it's going off of Rome, but it's sort of random. Yeah, he's trained that arm to epic proportions, like good lord. The joke they're going for though is from the it's not really the Caesar statue, but it's just like they're going for Roman architects. So like the big marble statues you see, his arm became part marble. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's putting it lightly. It's slapped by somebody with a literal stone hand. Yikes. Got him! Oh no, I was killed by a cat in a maid outfit. Well, he kind of is a divine servant again, so thanks.
Did we get him?
Yes, I can detect his readings are getting weaker. You've won! Congratulations!
Your sword was powerful, but as long as I have Senpai's instructions, I can block it.
Being taken out by a beautiful woman isn't so bad. It's not feasible for me to act like a mere soldier anyway. Seriously, I was helpless against this person's weirdness.
That person?
That's right, the true emperor of this era. The person is surely waiting for your arrival in the capital. I'm not an emperor to be exact, but none of the past emperors could stand up against that person. When you see that person's name and face, I wonder how you'll react. I can't wait. I am not being sarcastic. You are beautiful, no matter what expression you may have. Goodbye, my fat friend.
He's gone. What's this? Is this some sort of magecraft or?
It's a servant's death.
What did you? Like Senpai said, that servant has lost his life. A servant disappears when facing death. Their temporary body dissipates, and their expression, their experience, is sent back to the throne. I don't quite understand what that bastard, no, that man said earlier.
He is a servant, a diseased human transported to a distant realm.
I see. I made you personally kill the once great ruler Caesar. Nero. No, nothing, yes. I commend you for defending one of the emperors. Now Grawl is truly under my command. We have shown the United Emperor what we could do. Just as I wished, just as my people wished, the realm blessed by our ancestors and gods is returning to us. I will bring Rome back into my hands. Until then, no matter what, I cannot afford to stop here.
I have no idea who's talking, so we'll have to give him a generic voice.
Well, Caesar was defeated.
Oh, it's Lef. Yes, it seems that way. I only used him because he had a wish for that grail. This shouldn't cause many issues. I can summon as many new servants as I want. Have a good night, James McGrody. If there's an issue, it's this foolish berserker. Isn't it obvious that berserkers are fools? I was surprised he would defy my orders. Is blood thicker than water? What a joke.
For my destiny, my beloved niece Nero is irrelevant. Beautiful child, Nero, you would be loved, loved, so loved. Therefore, in my destiny,
I regret not having a command spell. However, I have quite the spell ready for you. You will kill your niece with your own hands, then drowned in regret, you will destroy everything else in this era. That said, you likely don't have enough intellect left to regret. My, servants truly are inconvenient beings. No matter how legendary you are, or how much superhuman strength you possess, in the end you are just mere familiars. With the power to change the world at will, yet that freedom is not allowed. Talk about irony. Say, wouldn't you agree?
Well then.
Oh, excuse me. Come to think of it, you are a servant too. That's why you must obey me. If anything called destiny exists for you, I am it. The utter annihilation of this era, the death of the Emperor Nero, the collapse of ancient Rome, the death of humanity. That is my duty bestowed upon me by our king.
Yes.
Then it is time to replenish our lost personal. The summoning ritual is almost finished. This is different than the incomplete one in Chaldea. I can truly summon servants at will. We were created as such. With this summoning ritual, I stand at the end of this world. Hey, it's Pantheon.
Servant, Lancer, true name Leonidas.
Gotta give him a goofier. Let's see, Leonidas. Servant, Lancer, true name Leonidas. I will serve you from here on. Oh, heroic spirit from El-Melloi. Not bad. Use your full powers to eliminate Nero Claudius. Alright kids, we're at 44 AP, so we have to cheat the system again. When in doubt, refresh your AP.
視力を尽くしてくるがいい。
Yeah, that's a much better start too. I'm fine with that.
あ。はっ。ふっ。お任せよ。ぶっちぎる。はっ。
Also, if you're scared of the 40 AP thing, don't be. I mean, it's not nearly as hard as it seems to be. I guess it may seem intimidating, but honestly, it's not nearly as hard as it makes itself out to be. Especially if you get nice freaking AP or NP draws like this. Damn. Ha! Or if you get bad luck and then have the silver guy kill your dude. Thanks, Hand. I wasn't gonna use her anyways.
Just doing you a solid.
お任せよ。はい、いいですね。やっやっ
Whew. Sorry about that. I muted my mic for a second.
よおうたむくぶっちぎりニコさんあれは嘘だ。
As long as you wait to the last phase, you're pretty much good from here. Because for some reason these hands don't seem to follow the same logic other monsters do, is they'll only attack you once. So if there's only one single hand left, he'll attack you one time a turn and that is literally it. He won't attack you 3 times.
これが手加減だ。
I don't know if it's like something like an early game they changed or whatever it is, but you can abuse that on these hands and just wreck their face because they attack you 1 time each.
おうむたまも地獄をお見せしよう。ほっというわけでみんさんさんにこうするやつに七に来る。もうね
That 4K hit. That is actually not good. I had the worst people die at the earliest and worst times.
決着をつけましょう。
These hands heard me talking shit about them and they aren't gonna have any of that crap.
お任せよ。はい、お任せよ。はっもっと強く。
Alright, RNG baby, I need you on my side just a little bit here.
よかろう。了解です。ぶっちぎり。やー
Okay, Monster's fun. Yeah, Lily not as fun, but actually, no, this actually does work out for me. She'll kill each one of them in 1 turn. So, surprisingly, that was actually the best case scenario. And now we practically just won because of that. It's like I said, only attack us once. And then we kill him. You played with fire! But you know that my kitty cat never dies. Yeah, it should take you no time at all to get to where I'm in chapter-wise. I won't spoil anything for, like, I guess people who are just sort of, like, learning this stuff, but, like, the later chapters, in terms of length, woohoo, baby! Oh, just prepare to, like, 2-3 days aside to beat that crap.
いらっしゃい。力を感じる。
Almost at 60.
Almost.
The funny thing about America too is I thought America was long, and then like I was immediately surprised at how not long it was compared to shit like Camelot and like oh god, I forgot the name of the one after that. The one where I got stuck in the mud monster for like an eon. Okay, We got a key or AP back. Cheated the system quotes. Back to this we go. Babylonia, thank you. I was like, what the hell is that place called? The trip back home.
I want to go home. Did you hear what the farmer just said now? The traveler we passed yesterday said the same thing. That an ancient god has appeared. Could it be true?
I wonder. It's an interesting phrase. If you said ancient god, could it be from the age of the gods?
To be precise, it's the 4th time we've heard it. None of them seem to be lying. An ancient god appeared on the island in the Mediterranean. For a rumor, it's very specific. Well, Gulf versus the Mediterranean. It's not unusual to hear such rumors. But after hearing it over and over, I'm intrigued. Oh, we're on our way back to Rome now.
It is intriguing, huh? I mean, I'm extremely intrigued. Wifey Slayer, what do you think?
It may have to do with the Holy Grail. I think we might have misheard. Let's go with may have to do with the Holy Grail. It may have to do with the Holy Grail.
Well, I don't know about that. Caesar said their core mages had possession of it.
We can't tell if it's left leader or not, but it is possible that he moved to the Mediterranean. And it's claiming to be a god. It's a likely story. No. Well, he could be a real god. An island where a god lives, huh? Ah, that sounds so romantic. An ancient god of the 1st century, the supposedly gone divine spirits return to the land once more.
Question, Doctor. Is materialization of divine spirits really possible?
It's difficult, so much that it's nigh impossible. At least it's not possible in Chaldea's system.
Divine spirit, not heroic spirit? I guess this is going to explain to us why Julius Caesar was a divine spirit, because that one threw me for a loop.
Yes, it's different than a heroic spirit. It's said to be a higher being than elementals.
Divine beings are mentioned in many legends around the world, sometimes as a natural phenomena or symbols of authority. They are what you may call god or gods. Just think of divine spirits as a term to define them. They are already gone from the face of the earth. Perhaps they've never existed in the first place? It's hard to understand with magecraft developed after Anno Domini. After all, we can't observe them in our time. When you pray to the gods in times of trouble, they don't give help that easily, do they? Maybe. That was a bad example. In any case, they do not exist. However, several pieces of supporting evidence exist. Hence we predict divine spirits exist in a higher dimension. At the very least, they won't do anything directly. No, they can't do anything. Anyway, it's impossible. The world has long been that of humans and civilization. Even if there were a kind of god, realistically, they wouldn't be able to regain a lost future. We're the only ones who could possibly save the world and its future.
Just to interject on the chat too, everyone who's saying the earlier stuff is easy too, you have to remember, you went through all of Japan with like really high level servants the entire way. A lot of people in the North American servers, unless you have really good help throughout the way, you're not going to get that same luxury.
So let's get back to an earlier topic. Whether or not a divine spirit can materialize as a servant. They can't. That's the answer. Even if they were inclined to do so, even if technology reached realms of true magic, it's disadvantage. In theory, it should not necessarily be impossible, though.
Then, the god of the Mediterranean.
It's possibly not a god from somewhere. Probability of a materialized divine spirit is quite low, but there might be that 1 in a million chance if it's a god that fell from its throne.
This is pointless. Yup, if it's our minds on so much, fine. It would be a good idea to verify. Fortunately, we're facing the Mediterranean Sea.
Some very loud footsteps, apparently.
Your Majesty, rear ranks are being assaulted by an unknown monster. We can't hold it down. At this rate...
Perfect timing.
I'm detecting traces of magical energy. It could be the Holy Grail that's causing the monsters to spawn.
Let's go, Senpai.
Let's quickly deal with it.
Yes, Master. Commencing battle.
That's what I like to hear. Hut 2!
死に急ぐのだな。それもよかろう。
Who do you think it is?
おう、では、
I don't know what to tell you. If you're gonna say ghost, you were right. Don't make me give her a Mickey Mouse voice again. I'll do it. Oh nice, my Altera broke 10k finally. Oh, the Minotaur... Well, I won't spoil it, but no. Even when I was playing Japan, it was pretty obvious when the Minotaur was coming. Ah, two spookers. I think it'll be fine at Camelot. Just don't make the same mistakes I did, honestly. Because I went in that completely blind, but at least, if I recall, Riki, you did watch me do a majority of it, so you may have at least some sort of forewarning going in there. Would I still hit on the Berserker of El Dorado? That depends. If it's got that sweet, sweet vajayjay, I'll hit on it. The quest for Ascension items, I think right now... English is weird, but it's the 3 middle ones? Where it says, like, battle a certain kind of servant. I don't know in English whenever they switch it around, but in Japan, it's a lot more obvious what it is. But I guess since we're here real quick, I can... I'm almost nearly 100% sure it's these three. These event quest things. The trip back home. All I remember about Gaywand is, JX is gonna die for him for sure. I can't wait to watch him fall. He's screwed. One shots Gaywand. Ah! Man, that felt good.
The battle has ended. There are no reinforcements.
Oh, how awful. To think that spirits of the dead would materialize on their own.
I'm used to it, so, what were we talking about? Right, that Mediterranean god. Personally, I'd really like to find out about that. Are you sure? Don't you need to return to Rome?
Hey, one shot's a one shot, command seals or not. It's the only time in Japan I ever use command seals, except for the final boss too. The final boss of the entire game, not of Camelot.
I don't know which this ancient god may be, but what if it's truly one of the gods? It's not impossible, right? These are Roman legends. For instance, Romulus, the founder and its first king of Rome, became the newest god after he disappeared in lightning. Things like that occasionally happen. Ancient gods, how amusing. Further, assume they are gods of Rome. If the United Emperors took that god away, we'd have bigger problems. I don't want that. That's the one thing I absolutely cannot stand.
I see your majesty's words. As guest commanders, we'd be happy to accompany you.
The best thing about Goita, or his Super Saiyan 3 form, was the fact that I almost used Joan of Arc to solo him, and that was like 2 days before English came out, and so everyone's like, I want to reroll Joan of Arc! I was like, well, at least they picked a good starting champion, because before then everyone was hating on her all the time. And it's like, watch, we almost solo the final boss with her.
Aren't you enjoying this too much, Doctor?
That's not true. I just can't hide my overflowing curiosity as a researcher.
But that's... No, phew! Come on, Nero, say something. Nero, are you alright? What? No, I've decided. A triumphant return from the scene might be so bad.
That's true. I'm also sort of glad he did that one-shot thing.
But we'll continue our journey back through the sea. I'm rather tired of traveling on land. You spaced out just now.
Right, this must be what Boudica was talking about.
There's something I'm worried about. Something about Nero. It happened right after you got here. I wonder if you noticed. She occasionally spaces out. She's been like that ever since the United Emperor showed up.
I keep saying Emperor, it's Empire.
I think it might be just me, but when it happens, I feel a slight trace of magical energy. Ooh. She's a human from this era, not a mage. Still, I definitely feel it. I asked her about it, but she doesn't feel it at all. Can you guys keep an eye out? I mean, about her? As the governors of Gaul, Spartacus and I must to continue protecting this place. About her, if possible, I'd really like to rely on you all.
Actually, I don't want them to ever put a female Gilgamesh in the game. I mean, that just ruins, like, the allure of, like, that awesome male character, so... They just need to make him and just keep him as it is.
Understood. You were worried about Nero, weren't you? I wouldn't worry about her at all. It's not something I want to do personally. For better or for worse, she's the symbol of this land. If something happens to her, it would be a war lost. I don't want to lose another war. That's the only reason I care about her. Right. Well then, that's that. Mashu, we still have time, right? Before you leave, I will teach you the best of Britannia cuisine. I'd be happy if you learned it and made it your specialty. No, that's... You're so cute. You should start training to be a bride. Oh, geez, so cute. Come here. Again, your breasts. There, good girl, good girl. Stay cheerful forever. Don't get hurt, and don't be too reckless. You really are an adorable girl. Yes, well, I'm Senpai's There. I'm so happy to see you grow into such a fine lady.
Well, that got weird again.
Meanwhile, back in the future, or back in the present, technically.
Actually, technically not the present. Meanwhile, back in the current present, but we're actually in the past.
But that might just mean she has the potential to be a mage.
I wonder what it is.
We don't have enough info.
Alright, then it's settled. Let's go. We must hurry and produce a ship. Why then, Master, look, the enemy army remnant. I feel their presence.
Yes, I've detected multiple life forms. I'm getting hostile readings from the United Empire troops in Gaul.
I'd leave them there if they were fleeing home, but they're headed here to Nineveh. Let's defeat it.
Yes, kill them. Destroy them.
I mean, let's show them the power of happiness and how we can work together to solve any problem. Adios, buddy. Don't fall into any bathtubs now. Oh! One single guy, huh? Or bastard. Stop you, I think. Oh god. Damn, Riku. Oh, in Japan, I was like, geez, in English, that's pretty damn impressive.
It's more or less taken care of. Now then, let's regroup and head out to the sea. It's good to travel by sea, Waifu Slayer. Let me show you my brilliant sailing skills.
I can't wait. Baby, I'll rock your world and we'll rock that ship.
Right. Oh, such an honest fellow.
The Emperor is amazing. Whatever you say, she interprets it in a positive way.
I don't think I get enough experience to cheat the system this time, so guess we're moving on ahead. A shape of the island. Oh, jeez. I only have to do it 5 times. Oh, goody. Section 9, Main Story, Secret of the Ancient Gods.
This is some nice wind. It was the most aggressive bon voyage ever. Thank goodness, my semicircular canals were enhanced. I had to become a demi-servant. Ugh, I'm not going to go there.
You seem to have gone through an ordeal. I could tell by your vitals. The soldiers couldn't lead the ship either. Oh, poor men. Since the Emperor offered to take the wheel herself, I thought she had impeccable skills. But wait, maybe, just maybe, those were impeccable skills in a sense. I mean, the ship's still standing there after the journey. It's also leapt through waves and drifted through some turns. It's amazing when you think about it, just what you expect from the Emperor.
I agree.
Aha, come on, Waifu Slayer. You didn't get mad, did you? Anyways, you landed safely on the rumored island. You should start looking for this ancient god. Wait, maybe we don't have to look after all? It seems the god is coming to greet us. However, I am detecting a servant. Be on your guard.
What? Another enemy attack? So this island is also under United Empire's control.
God. Empire. Stop saying Emperor. Fuck me.
No, this is a servant, but something is off. It's different than normal. What is this?
Okay, there we go. I can never know what to say when they do that.
Good day, heroes. Welcome to my humble temporary home for this era, the Formed Island. My oh my, I was wondering what kind of magnificent hero was here. But to my surprise, it seems there are servants in your group. Unfortunately, I was waiting for human heroes. This presence.
What in the world? Could this even be possible? Her reading is definitely that of a servant, but different.
She's the ancient god?
An immeasurable divinity level, without a doubt, she's definitely a god. No, a goddess.
That's right, I'm a goddess. My name is Athena. One of the 3 Gorgon sisters, though I rather dislike being called an ancient god. But it's fine, it's true from where you are. I'm a past god. You may call me whatever you wish. After all, this time is irrelevant when it comes to my beauty. Servant?
Blah.
Servant of a divine spirit, not a heroic spirit? Doctor, this is different from what we talked about.
Yeah, I guess everything here is an exception. No, this is unheard of. A divine spirit servant. Furthermore, one of the ancient Greek gods. This is an authentic god. Is that possible? Is she actually standing before you? Even so, there's no way she can remain as a god. I mean, it's the same for heroic spirits. Her power must have been downsized. Gods no longer have authority on this island. If that's the case...
Aren't you the knowledgeable one, mage? That's right, you're not mistaken there. However, there's one thing you should remember, pure one.
What is it? To think a goddess would personally instruct me.
Oh, what a wonderful voice. It had a nice sound to it. I would love to see your face, but... Such a shame, you're at a place where even my eyes can't reach. If you were in my arm's reach, I'd have done something nice to you in a wink of an eye.
Whoa, I just had shivers down my entire body. This presence is different than Dark Joan.
Oh, that's just your imagination. Allow me to inform all of you clueless people. Not all gods are powerful. Myself and I are quite feeble beings.
Based on the readings, you are quite the individual. So does that mean you're not hostile because your combat abilities are low?
There are goddesses who never asked to fight. For instance, you over there. You mean me? You are one such, no? Your power is not to kill, but to protect. It is. I do like honest girls. I like to pamper you, like I do to my little sister. Oh, I just got a shiver.
I forgot how to even do her voice.
Ooh!
Wait, I'm detecting another presence on the beach.
Oh my!
How dare they interrupt an emperor and a goddess? Who are they? From the United Empire?
No, they're just ghosts, but they're closing in.
Let's ask them to leave? What?
Yes, please don't spook us. You're right. We're so sorry for spooking you. We'll go scare some trees. Thank you.
Yes, senpai, convincing interceptive combat.
Why are there ghosts on a beach? It's almost the 4th of July here. About 20-ish minutes, 19 minutes, 18 minutes. I love how that was an option though. Ask them to leave. Please leave. Ghosts not go to a beach in Tan without getting attacked by spooky servants. We're the ones spooking them. They were just misunderstood spirits this entire time. It's kind of funny because it answers a question I used to have, because there was a 3-star version of her and then a 4-star version of her, and I kept thinking, I'm like, aren't these the same card? They look exactly the same. It was like, oh yeah, they're sisters. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh wow, these spookinators are actually trying.
Yume! Hura! Skara!
Hey, thanks for subbing, Dieta H, The Witness Star, Ryuk 715, and Victor. Aveda. At some point, we turn the sound thing back on that sub indicator so I remember to see it. It's handy and not handy at times. There's times when like we need to hear what's going on and then the sub indicator goes off 67 times and it's like, ooh, that's a lot of the same noise. The anti-male servant. Oh, good.
Anyway, stop leaving me out of the conversation. I get the gist of what you're saying. The goddess isn't our enemy, right?
Right. I'm assuming that's the case.
If that's the case, isn't it simple? Ancient goddess Theno, come to Rome. I am Rome, the 5th emperor of the Roman Empire, Nero Claudius. I shall accept you as a new god. Let us defeat the United Empire together.
Well now, how dazzling you are. As much as Apollo, but I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm not suitable for combat. Now that I've taken on the form of a servant, I do have some skills at basic functions, but I don't possess the power to fight valiantly like my younger sister.
What?
I said I don't have the power, Heart. You'll get stabbed in the back if you don't stop being insensitive.
Sorry, I get it. She's more of the type of goddess who hunts her prey, I guess.
But you were a hero who came all the way here. I should give you a reward. Though back in the day, I would have incited a Medusa.
Incited? I heard nothing. Incited?
Incited? Did you say incited? Never mind. I'll give you a goddess's blessing.
Bledding? Blessing. Wow.
As you walk along the coast, you'll find an entrance to a cave, all the way in the back. I prepared a treasure. It doesn't exist in nature. It's something special. I'll give it to you, because you're fun. Haha, I don't usually reward someone like this. Well, a goddess's blessing. That's really...
It's interesting. It could be the Holy Grail.
It doesn't matter. Match up with Caesar's information. That said, I still think there's a chance. I don't care what kind of treasure it is. I try to love everything.
What?
Alright then, let's head for the cave now.
Yeah, I don't know why they're all freaking out over Incite, because Incite just means that she spurred on Medusa to attack people, or some sort of sense. They may have been going for a different word, but Incite has so many meanings to it, it can literally mean anything.
Ugh. It's so dark and clammy. It's not exactly comfortable in here, is it? It's hard to see ahead.
Oh.
Doctor, is something wrong? Your face, no, I mean your voice sounds funny.
I've been deceived. Forgive me. Multiple magical energy signatures up ahead.
What?
They're not servants, but a type of monster. Does this mean that goddess set us up? Oh. Clank, clank, clank. I rattle my bones at night.
共に勝利を死ぬなよ任せよはっはっぶっちぎる死ぬなよおうさはっ
It's times like this I wish I had Kaleidoscope or the 60% NP gain. God, that would help. But no. Yeah. It's weird the way everyone acted with it. It's like they were so surprised by this for some reason.
Bond, level up. Level 5. Oh boy. They lovers me.
Now I can go into a room and awkwardly hear them talk to me. It's my dream come true.
What's going on in here? This cave is full of skeletons. Well, let's hope they're just skeletons.
Multiple signatures with more coming. I think a lot of skeletons are coming.
Sword-wielding skeletons aren't treasure by a long shot. Let's give me your orders, master.
Retreat. Stand down. Do not harm the skeletons by any measure. Befriend them. If we play our cards right, we can join and essentially become a necromancer and summon a skeleton army at our liege. I'm assuming we may meet Medusa here. I mean, it's sort of implied that earlier, but we'll see.
そうか死ぬ
Can she actually one-shot him? I used her once, but I realized her like a thing was only effective against male enemies. But I feel like he would be highly resistant to that, or it'd be like a very small chance of that working. It's actually sort of what makes her a bad 4-stars, because her NB doesn't do anything unless it's an actual dude. And that means an actual male. It doesn't even work on monsters. It just puts them on his defense down. That's why the Archer version is the better one, because she actually does damage. It just does increase damage if it happens to be a male enemy, rather than it doing nothing. It's like, well, that's helpful. Yes, I am using Mimu, but this is the English version right now, so it's not affected by the same thing the Japan version's affected by. Ah, the 166 HP. Good on you, buddy. One last swing. Yeah, I was figured the chance would be super low. It'd be funny though.
Phew, I'm getting a little exhausted. I want to go back and rest.
But what do you know? Looks like we've reached the back of the cave while fighting. I'm getting a unique signature there. This amount of energy. No, that's not possible.
Is it, Doctor? Could the Holy Grail really be here?
No, it's not the Holy Grail at all. It's a phantasmal, not a dragon, but a powerful mystical beast.
This is... It's so huge! Oh, but that lion has a cute face.
It's a chimera, a legendary beast of ancient Greece. This is not a product of Magecraft, but a truly mystical beast. Why would a thing like this be here? Oh, I know why. That goddess. It's powerful and has considerable toughness, so be careful.
Roger, Master, commencing battle.
That's right. This is before we fight these things, you know, all the time. I'll put on the element of surprise. I will stream the Japan version of my account back tomorrow, yeah. If not, it's kind of hard to stream the version I can't stream. Pretty much the only reason I haven't streamed Japan since is because I haven't been able to. There's a very strong chance, though, that tomorrow will be the day that it's going to be working again, so... Yeah, I'm still happy I got the Boob Zerker, so even if I get nobody, I'm fine with it. Because I have a very, very strong Berserker now who can replace Vlad at last, so that'll be helpful. Yeah, once we go back to Japan, though, remember, I'll have no idea what's going on, so I've just do EOR or whatever, the Epic of Remnant, as I do it. Oh, shh! Is that the Chimera of Legend? That was supposed to be a mystical beast only found in Greece. What could it be doing here? Unless that goddess, she betrayed us. And yes, it's Reiko, or the mom chick, or water balloon tits, whatever the fuck you want to call her. When I was doing an English stream, we had to wait for AP to regen. I think it was during Fuyuki City. And I logged over to Japan. I was like, while we're waiting, we'll do a multi. And then I pulled, it was funny because I pulled all 3 event cards, the 3-star, the 4-star, and the 5-star, and the Boob Zerker chick, all in the same multi. A day before the event left. I was like, shit. The timing on that was ridiculous. So much for that mythical beast. Maybe he should have tried just a little harder. Okay, I'll try. Boob Zerker. Got it.
Ah, welcome back. Did you enjoy your special reward to the fullest? I'm tired, so exhausted. As I'm sure consecutive battles in a close space will wear you out beyond belief.
This is nothing.
Are you sure? Senpai, at times you display extraordinary endurance.
Wait, Elizabeth? Where the hell did she come from?
Really, you're so lame! I would have taken out a big cat like that without breaking a sweat!
Is that Tamamo Cat? What is going on? Oh my god, too many high-pitched chicks.
Master, I'm sensing 2 enemies. Either lizards, dragons, or maybe idols.
Okay, before I have to, apparently inject myself with estrogen, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. And the estrogen joke is because I have to voice a bunch of female characters. Let's try not to take that seriously. Okay, here we go.
At any rate, we're gonna take them out.
No, that's Elizabeth. Okay, let's beat them up. I guess we'll go with no, that's Elizabeth. She was the one, when I first made the Japan account, that I pulled 5 of, so I was able to NP5 her immediately.
I know. But she's dangerous, Senpai. I have a feeling that she might screw everything up.
I agree. Let's pretend we don't notice her, so we can get away with it, Waifu Slayer.
What? We'll pretend we didn't notice her as we kill her? How does that work? I'm looking away as I'm slaughtering you.
What? That reaction again? You ugly, weird deerlet! Senpai, a weird person told me I'm weird.
There. There.
I guess that cave is really tough. Well, it can't be helped with this puppy's abilities. Who the hell are you, appearing all of a sudden and talking nonsense? Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm not sensing any magical enemy. Wait, a human? You? Not sure why you're so surprised. You'd be so insensitive. I would have slashed you already if you didn't look so cute. I'm Nero Claudius, the Emperor of this era. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Are you kidding me? That real Nero? The real? What do you mean by real?
This is worse than France. I'm even more confused about what's going on.
Me and you both, buddy.
Oh no, I'm out of NP.
Everybody, look away. What's happening here? Okay, you can look again. Here we go again. Oh my god.
Anyway, when I materialized in this world, I dragged these 2 with me. I didn't feel like I'd be able to complete the hero's cave on my own. So I had these 2 serve as my testers for the cave. That's all I think. It was a totally boring dungeon. Oh, but a live show in underground cave is a new concept, right? So you know Elizabeth, what about this one? No. Never met, although I know she's a servant. Alright.
Ugh, I could even do like that weird cat voice they always do. The meow thing.
Alright, let's introduce ourselves. I'm Caramel Cat, one of the Caramel 9. I cat wolf at the end of my sentences. My hobby is cafe management. My favorite food is carrots. That's a pretty inconsistency for me. Woof woof.
She talked!
She did it on purpose too. Woof.
Whew.
Neutral, huh? I'm glad she's not a hostile servant. Maybe I should say I'm glad she's not our ally?
I was laughing because it was fun. I'm laughing drunk. Oh, sure. I'm Caramel Cat, what is Caramel 9? Can I speak any cat language?
What? What's the top of 9?
No, how about dog language? Huh?
This is annoying.
Your reaction was better than I thought. It requires technique to communicate with her. Thank you, Caramel Cat. But why were you in the treasure chest? You were supposed to be the last trick after they dealt with the Chimera. You should have come out. Now I give my carrots as a reward, Did you eat the chest? Oh my, okay, I understand.
Their conversation seems to be working out. She's a goddess after all. She doesn't even flinch at that oddball.
Oh well, though this island has been somewhat fun, I guess we came here for nothing.
You sound like it's not your problem. Probably.
It happens. Don't look so depressed. Why don't we return to Rome for now? But it looks like we can't. There's a servant over there.
Servant?
Servant. Indeed, servant.
Oh, servant. Talk? Be my servant.
Sorry, that didn't come out right. There's another servant besides you guys. It's coming from the sea. My actions are fate. Sacrifice your life. Sacrifice your flesh.
Uncle? What? Who? Nero's uncle? He seems to be pretty tangled up. That's how one should deal with servants, I suppose. That's just bad taste.
Beautiful, you're beautiful.
You popped out of nowhere, now you're hitting on girls? What's with you? I know I'm an attractive idol and all, but acting like a lonely beast is the worst. What kind of royalty are you?
Beautiful, really beautiful. You are beautiful. I want to take it, lust over it, and tear it apart. Your purity, your divine beauty, everything. Whoa! I want to trample all over you with my entire body. I love you, my beloved sister's child. Nero!
Wow, that got intense.
That's right, you are a beast. You are no longer my uncle. My uncle is dead. I still can't think about his regrettable death.
Regrettable? Regrettable.
But still, if you appear before me after being lost in death, then I shall sing a requiem for you. No, it's my duty as your niece and as a proper emperor.
Yeah, that was really intense. Whoa.
Master, this is going to be a servant battle. Your orders.
Mashu, I swear to God, we do not need to end this every time with my orders. Kill him. Or her. Or it. Or whatever.
Fatal battle.
He's a berserker. This dude's gonna freaking pop like a little bitch.
Bring it.
I doubt even last 2 turns. I'm still a little surprised by the
I love my little sister. I want to trample you with my body. I'm like, what?
Oh, this is family-friendly stream, of course. What was I thinking?
Mommy,
What did the man mean when he said he wanted to trample her with his body? Oh, you know. I'm sure I forgot he, like, grunts. I think he took a boat or something. I'm not sure, it's just they didn't really describe how he got here. 311 health, really? Congratulations, you killed what's-her-face. Are you happy? Now go grunt somewhere else.
ぶっちぎれ他愛のないこの程度で私は倒せない
Otakatashi! Hey, Berserker statue, nice. This early on, any, like, sort of, like... I don't even call those things, like, statues? They're really helpful.
Nero, my beautiful niece. You are so very beautiful. More so than the goddess of the moon. More than the radiance of the Holy Grail. Uncle, I've defeated the enemy commander, Caligula. I've slaughtered yet another pretender to the throne. What a splendid job. Thank you, Mashu, waifu slayer.
It was nothing. Honestly, it really was nothing. That dude was trash. One second. Sorry, I had a... I was gonna say a fly, not a fly, a mosquito fly in my monitor there, and those things just bugged the crap out of me, so it had to die.
Anyways, you guys have saved me so many times. I can assure you that the reward for the defeat of the United Empire shall be grand. I won't send a monster and say, "Here is your reward." Are you talking to me? You, not a servant, but a mere human? Queen of this era seems to be brave. You might actually be a proper hero. Oh, how I wish you were a man.
Whoa.
No, I am not a queen nor a hero. Listen well, I am the 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire. Yes, of course, that's what I shall call you. The 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire. As a special gift, I shall give you the real goddess's blessing. This time, it won't be a monster. It is also my thanks for taking out a servant who is not a hero. Your enemy, this so-called United Empire, and the gathering for their emperors. The United Emperor capital, I shall tell you its exact location.
This is an unexpected reward. Good thing we got to the cave, eh, guys?
Really?
Dr. Roman didn't do anything. The cave had nothing to do with it. I guess the cave had nothing to do with it. Actually, the cave had everything to do with it, because we went to the cave, we fought the monsters in there, which spawned the trap on us, which then caused us to come out here, which brought Tamamo Cat and Elizabeth here, which in turn allowed the one guy on the beach to come up to us and which we killed, which impressed the goddess in front of us, who is now giving us the real reward rather than the fake reward. So, in fact, it had everything to do with the cave. Did nothing. Tamamo Cat did nothing. Well, that's good, because I wouldn't want to kill a Tamamo Cat, so I'm glad nothing happened. Section 10, main store, Triumph.
It won't be long again until we're in Rome again. Good work on the way. Good work on the way back, senpai. Why would you go by horseback, waifu slayer? I know I should have provided a chariot. I apologize. The few soldiers left in my unit are brilliant, but none of them fight on chariots.
Your Majesty, should I provide a chariot for the next expedition?
I'm sure we'll need one anyway. After all, next time we'll be attacking the United Empire capital.
Sir! Your Majesty, we seem to be under attack. Enemy grade up ahead, multiple signatures.
Oh no. Don't kill us, please. Not like this. Oh, just these guys again. Nothing to worry about. Break out a bag of chips. Feels like a real scenario. You come up to these guys, you're acting all frightened and scared, then you see them. Oh, never mind, it's just these guys. Everybody, relax. Or dude's like, what, but we're scary. I have a shield and a sword, you know.
はその通り。はっ。
Attacking stance. He must be getting aggressive.
おうさ。よかろ。おうさ。て。
Grinding in a mobile game? Say it isn't so.
よかろ。うむ。おうさ。む。はっ。ぶっちぎる。
Uh-oh. Metapod's starting to harden. Bring him down!
任せよ。よかろ。
What is with you guys having classes on the 4th of July? Am I missing something? I guess actually the 4th of July would be an American holiday, so depending on where you are. Because I'm like, who has school tomorrow? Like, everywhere I know of is closed. Just pop some Adderall, man. Live forever. Stay awake forever. Oh, wow, a coin! Well, time to abuse our little, AP regen. Yeah, it had to be something like this, like, who the hell has anything going on tomorrow? You poor bastards. Yeah, no kidding, I think we're all waiting for, AP to, be friends to us rather than not our friend. That's okay. I don't mind wasting a couple quartz here and there. I've only wasted, what, 2 or 3 so far in terms of, like, AP regen? I mean, if you're strictly free-to-play, then I can understand, but... Oh, it just hit midnight here. In fact, technically it's the 4th of July for me now. Because I'm doing a stream or running story, why would I sit around waiting for AP to restore? Listen up, children. While we wait 25 minutes for AP to restore, let me tell you the tale of the time that I went to high school. And then I'll tell you the time that I went fishing once. And then I'll tell you the time I got laid. And then I'll tell you about the time that I got married. And then I'll tell you about the time that I actually never got married because that was a lie. Oh yeah, I'll log into my Japan and play while I'm waiting. Oh, yeah, of course. You know, that would be the thing I would normally do. Unfortunately. Whichever role you think is best, buddy, and I have no idea. I'm sure somebody has better ratios on that than I do, but I'm imagining they're mostly the same. Always good because of guaranteed. That guaranteed is a 4-star CE guaranteed, so I wouldn't go so as far as saying always good. It's not even a servant, it's just a craft essence. My hatred of Kaiba will follow me forever. I will find you one day. Kaiba! Not the cat! Not the cat! Damn it.
やっはっ
3 berserkers, eh? Eh?
シェイタさん頑張ります。分身の力我が手にあり。
I accept your challenge.
死ぬ。はい、お任せよ。ふっ
You fool.
死ぬ。
You know what? No. Just like I talked about earlier, they don't attack extra, so killing one off is immortally helpful.
砕け散る。
Ooh, you put that down. There you go.
そうか。あ、目標破壊する。ふっ命は壊す。その文明を粉砕する。
Human drill mode, activate!
Oh, especially for Gilgamesh. Hell yeah, wait for him.
先輩
Gilgamesh is the boss. Level up, boo. What does Tamamokat's next awakening need? Lanterns. I have no lanterns. I can't see in the dark.
よろしい。
Ah, you're killing me. It's not gonna be the 2 levels. We're gonna see if we can get some quick experience out of wherever the hell you are. There we go, we got the free one and the extra one. Just give me a little bit of material. I got a 3-star craft that's out of that, not too bad. Got the same, oh there we go, 4 3-star craft that's, fuck yeah dude! That was a hell of a friend summon. Alright, that should be enough to gain that half level.
Irashai!
Ah, crap. Even with all these, I don't want to waste them because they're good NP gains. Guess I'll wait on ya. Triumph.
That's strange. We're running into the same amount of enemies as before. You're right, even though we already regained control of the nearby goal. Don't tell me they're attacking from the sea. The false scouts haven't noticed them then.
The scouts were discovered and killed. Well then, we might be dealing with an entire battalion. Well, that explains it. But if so, that would mean... It's as I feared. I'm detecting even more enemies now.
Brave soldiers, please be safe. I'm doing what I can.
Try harder, Mashu. If they die, it's all because of you. Good luck to you too, Miss Mashu.
Your orders, please, Master. Commencing battle.
Missing Tamamo? Oh, you poor soul. You're missing the best character.
華麗に舞うとしよう。
Ah, yes. The blazing hot desert. A perfect place to bury you.
ではその通り。はっ。ぶっちぎる。 おうた。ではその通り。た。ほっ。た。おうた。むく。ほっ。
One shot, and got him.
物足りん。
Great battle, guys. Great job. You all died in literally a single hit apiece. Truly, I've witnessed the end of just the greatest battle I've ever known. Hey, thanks for subbing, Proxy 101.
Those soldiers just now. They're not like the ones we've run into before. Not that they look much different, but...
How were those any different than what we fought before?
True. Rather than human soldiers, they felt like servants. And they're not really servants per se. Doctor, do you have an idea?
I can think of several possibilities. Not good. Things like this are typically related to noble phantasms. And I don't mean typical noble phantasms. That's the type designed for use on the battlefield. In which case...
So, in which case, find out next time.
Master, I'm sensing the presence of a servant. There's one, no, several hundred. It's the same presence from before, but I can only tell that one of them is an actual servant.
Enemy attack! Several hundred enemy soldiers!
Is this an ambush? Where did several hundred enemies come from?
It's not an ambush! I choose to defend this place! That's all! You people trespass to my stronghold, so I shall defend it! I will crush any and all enemies more valiantly than any attack, and far stronger than any defense! This is how we Spartans fight! You'll experience it for yourself!
Did you just say Sparta? Then you are.
Servant Lancer! My true name is Leonidas! He's not hiding his true name, just like last time. This is far different than a normal Holy Grail war.
Leonidas? You introduced yourself as King Leonidas of Sparta?
Precisely! It is a mortal war, but I'm going to destroy you!
What? You are the legendary Leonidas, the guardian of the Hot Gates? So the emperors aren't the only ones who came back. Then what about Boudica?
Stay focused on the battle. We met Elizabeth too, remember? What does that have to do with this? I guess we met Elizabeth too.
Now that you mention it. But then is Boudica... Is she also dead? Is that it? Or was she alive? I told her this time surrender yourself to Rome, thinking that was the case. Never mind that, Nero. There are many enemies. We must strengthen our defenses. Yes. Our unit is quite small. I hope we're able to defend. We defeat the main servant, the remaining hundreds should be gone. In that case... Master, it's a servant battle. Your orders, please.
Fetch me a Subway sandwich. No onions. Lots of extra chicken. Roasted, toasted. I mean, she's gonna ask me for her orders every time. She may as well make herself useful and give me something to eat, because damn, I'm hungry. I wish to fight the Spartan warrior. Remove this trash from my presence. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go bust her. Quick answer. A 3-star team to go through Camelot. Whew, you poor bastard. Well, you'd imagine he'd be slow. I mean, look at him. He doesn't look like the speediest of guys. He looks more like an iron wall. Ole! I thought he was dead already. I was like, wow, what a fight! Yeah, it's a good time to throw guts in yourself because, whew, you are done for. Whew. Let's get the sweat off me. That was intense. Good job, guys. Barely made it. Defeat 3 lawful servants. Alright. Just as I thought, huh? I'm in a battle with nothing to protect. No. Goodbye.
Vanished. So he wasn't meant to exist in this world after all. He was a formidable enemy, just what you expect of the ultimate defensive heroic spirit.
No signs of servant or humans around us. No phantasmals either.
Then let's head back to Rome. Mashu, Waifu Slayer, you can hold your heads up high. You in particular, Mashu, your skills aren't as good as mine, but they are quite good. No, not really. Oh, hold your head up high with pride. This is our triumphant return from ground, after all.
Yes, sir. Triumphant return. That was the hardest battle if we've ever possibly, conceivably fought. You did it amazing, guys! You saved the world!
Save the world! Phew, at last things have settled down. That was an unbelievable crowd. It was like a festival. Senpai, you got squished pretty hard, didn't you? But you didn't seem that uncomfortable. Maybe you like that sort of thing?
What? Sure. I guess the squishing they're going for is the type where you, I guess, squish yourself in a bunch of chicks or something. Well, yeah, obviously, I love being squished. Translations are fun.
I see. At festivals, everyone becomes friendly, right?
I bet you don't mind at all. That's what you call a victory wine.
An unseen mage, you speak as though you've actually tested some.
I have a vivid imagination, which has led me to all kinds of situations.
Mashu, you protected us well. Do you not like being touched? As expected, the great warrior of S.H.I.E.L.D. swore loyalty only to me. It makes me like you even more.
Thank you. It's nice of you to say that. Oh my god, I completely forgot I had that on. Thanks for subbing, Bunny. Actually, thank you for true subscribing, I should say. That's the Twitch subscription. Oh, this is why Violet Bunny is the best bunny.
Thank you. It's nice of you to say that.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Yes, well, no, nothing. I have nothing to say.
Your Majesty, the Special Expedition Force is headed back to Rome.
What? Those people are coming back?
Yes, both generals are alive as well, but now they are tied down to a massive attack by the United Empire. Yeah, I'm doing this for Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's why when people talk on the side chat, you can see Violet Bunny has a Twitch icon next to her.
That's not good. I'm sorry, Mashu, Waifu Slayer. Yes, Senpai, your orders, please.
Well, obviously, let's go help them. Now let them die.
Understood.
Meanwhile, in the burning hot desert...
Well, completely surrounded, but nothing but swarms of enemies around us. That shouldn't be a problem, but... Yeah, well, properly leaves the soldiers provided for us. I'd like to avoid that if possible. Find a way out of an impossible situation. People like you, we can get through it on our own, but it would be too harsh for me to force them to do that. What should we do, huh?
Oh, if you're looking for the Twitch version of my name, it's JX Streaming. So just do JX and then add streaming after it.
Reinforcements, huh? Though I heard Buttercat and Spartacus were in Grell.
You must be Jin K. I recognize you from your description. It's like we met up with them, Master.
I'm relieved. I don't know why we're relieved, but I'm relieved.
Yes, we made it.
You look familiar, but you don't seem to be an enemy.
No, we're not. We're reinforcements from Rome. You guys are.
Let's talk later. Joseph is here, aren't you? Yes.
Yes.
Then let's find a way out together. My hope is to bring as many soldiers back to Rome as possible.
Of course, Master. Massive enemy troops ahead. Your orders, please.
Well, Mashi, I'm going to throw a shock right here. I want you to kill the enemy. I know. I've never said that before. Once, twice, 30 times now, but I want you to use this surprising change in command and just do your best. Ow! Ow! You shot me!
Hello, hello, hello! We are the Knights, Knights!
Step forth and bring me a real challenge. I think so as well. I don't know what it is we're thinking, but I think it as well. Oh, that was a tricky trick. I assumed we'd be fighting those two. Instead, we're just fighting 3 more dudes. Okay. I hope they're saving for Gilgamesh. Ah, God, I cannot wait for Gilgamesh to actually appear in the story, too! I can give him the most douchey, like, confident, full of shit voice ever, and it's gonna be amazing.
We destroyed the enemy forces and sustained only minor casualties. Good work, Senpai.
Like you again, looks like I did at least my bio trips. I'm an assassin, Jane K. Like you, I'm a guest commander under Nino's Colonius. I was dropped by the practice of killing multiple emperors, but now I'm being treated like a general. Of course, my main activities are Renaissance and assassination.
It's his job to do actual work. But where's the goal after chasing those enemies? I'm sure he'll be back eventually.
Jinke, the legendary Chinese assassin. No wonder you're obsessed with killing emperors.
Master and Waifu Slayer, I see that you are visitors from another era. I understand your circumstances. That said, it doesn't change the way we must do here. We are here to slaughter the emperors, me and Lu Bu. We've already killed 3 enemy emperor servants. It's going to be a competition with you guys. Sure, this is our competition.
We're not losing to you, bitch. I mean, we're not losing to you.
Is that so? As soon as we're back at Rome, Nero's full-scale invasion of the United Empire will start. And there comes the race. We count the heads of emperors or enemy generals. Our team or your team? Which one gets more? Now I have something to look forward to.
I know. I have to give her a weird voice because she just looks weird to me.
Well, it looks something to look forward to. I can't, Senpai. I can't maintain the conversation.
It's okay. Me neither. Yeah, let's stop talking to her.
Hey, Senpai.
So they have failed to eliminate Lu Bu? What should we do, Left Litter? There's nothing to worry about. Don't forget that I have the Holy Grail. I told you before, didn't I? I'm capable of summoning servants at will, no matter how powerful they may be. Servant Rider, huh? Huh, I guess that's my class. So, what should I do, Master? Eliminate Nero Claudius immediately. Destroy this era and crush the foundation of humanity. I'll lend you my troops. Use them as you see fit. Got it! In short, you want me to start a war, right? Exactly. War. War? I guess I'm very good at that. Alright, if you insist, I'll borrow your troops. Suddenly, a Colosseum appeared, and 2 empty plates. Rough road. Oh, God. And the rough road has 6 battles ahead of it. You trying to tell me something, game? Eh? That sums up Nero Claudius's army. All the details are in the report. Look it over later. One comment from me, think of the enemy commander Lu Bu as a disaster. The same goes for Spartacus. It's no use for confronting them head on. That said, these disasters can be dealt with. The 2 berserkers are like automatic machines. It should be easy to lure them. Luckily, they didn't materialize as other classes. Guess our luck is turning. Were my luck parameters that high? Luck that's already played out is nothing but reality, meaning that reality is working in your favor, nothing more. Oh, you can look at it that way too, I guess. It doesn't matter either way. I want to see your face. Nero Claudius, the 5th emperor of the Roman Empire. What kind of king is she? No, what kind of emperor is she, I should say? I will make your wish come true no matter what. Thank you, but I feel kind of weird. What you may consider a curveball is heroic spirit, so my memory's a little different too. It seems a little bit off. You became my teacher. Those are my words. Can you imagine them being sent back in time? Becoming a vessel of the heroic spirit I have no connections with? What happened to me in my own era? Did I switch with this heroic spirit? Or did the time in my era just stop? And here's myself, integrated with this heroic spirit? I have no idea what's going on. But you came here anyway, is my new teacher. Right, Mr. Zung? No, well, as a heroic spirit, that may be true. I am Lord El-Melloi II.
And
hey, thanks for subscribing, Nika Starshine.
the true Roman Empire army started its attack. United Empire is being invaded. Jinki already came back with me an intel. A city resembling Rome indeed exists in the specified location. This is the place Athena was talking about. This is the real blessing from the goddess.
And I made waivers sound like that because people are so fucking like, oh, I want to roll waiver on the English server. Oh, waiver's the best on the English server. So I had to give up like the dumbest voice because that dude, needs a tone down from that pedestal he's upon.
An army commanding 5 servants, including me? This is the true Roman Imperial Army led by the Emperor Nero. It's a force that no standard army can match, yet the United Empire won't send in their servants. No sign of left leaner either. Every day we advance further. We certainly have the upper hand now. The Imperial Army is marching toward the enemy capital with unbelievable momentum. In the meantime, I will do this.
What are you doing? A tired voice? I could probably do a tired voice.
Foo! Senpai? Foo? Doctor asked me to keep a journey like a military record.
That's right, I'm the one who asked, to take advantage of the fact that you became a Roman viceroy. What do you think about Novice Kabadze, whatever, I couldn't even read it, it's gone. Galishko, this title is an homage to the book written by Caesar. That sounds interesting, right? Though you do have to cover the part where a god showed up.
Are you planning to publish this?
I suppose you're right. Well then, let's talk about something serious. Let's assume you guys could save the world. I thought about what would come after that. Even if the world is saved, the tragedy of Chaldea will never be reversed. In other words, there's no guarantee for our salary. You understand the rest, right?
I see. You mean the prevention is the best rather than the cure. But why are you the one avoiding physical labor, Doctor?
Oh, it's a joke, it's a joke. Why would I cheers something chickens before they hatch when the world's about to end? What's happening in Rome is exactly like a war. In order to grasp the situation correctly, I just use the best means.
I understand its purpose now. In that case, I will dispose of this journal right away. Regarding the war record, I will deliver it to Da Vinci later.
Good, look how well you've been trained, damn.
Mashi was right.
Oh, what? What are you talking to? What are you talking about? Wife Slayer always seems to be having fun. You should let me in on that too. Hey, you know there's no time to be fooling around. You have to talk to the enemy.
You're right, multiple signatures. I'm not picking up any servants. It's a regular military force.
I was just about to have a lovely conversation. What a disappointment. It's okay. First, we'll get rid of them. What can mere United Empire troops do to us? I shall take in those who surrender. Pledge fealty to me in Rome and your life will be spared. You're robot, see? Huh? Master, we should go too. If we can crush the leading units, we can demoralize their troops.
Understood. Wait. Understood? I'm the master here. Fool! You do as I command. Now slay them! Or, yeah, beat them and then they can join us if, you know, they give up and stuff.
Oh no, generic soldiers in the desert? Ah!
Oh. I just came up with a really good idea. Ooh, 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 baby. Oh, dude. I just had the most brilliant fucking idea. Unfortunately, I can't share it on stream at this moment, but just wait until the next one. I think you guys are gonna get a kick out of this. Stop stabbing my cat! Who's spoiling what? Servants fusing is a spoiler? When could servants fuse? Are they doing the fusion dance? Have I been missing something? Fusion! Ha! It's okay, you don't have to understand. It's for a later time.
That's all. I really don't clear leadership. Oh, we got a small random skirmishes with independent enemy units.
I forgot what weird voice I was giving her.
It's safe to assume the situation looks positive.
In other words, my army has regained its true power, right? No, I have marshaled the others as well. These traitors have no chance against my forces.
Man, it's hard to switch between their voices like that. I just have to give her a normal voice.
Carelessness could be fatal, Nero Claudius. Life could be extinguished without you even knowing it. The United Empire defense is still formidable. That's also why we only run into weaker units.
Right. Jinko is so cautious.
Have you forgotten? I assassinate others for a living. Plotting is my specialty, and at the same time, it's what I'm most wary of.
Pardon me, your majesty, enemy troops are ahead. Also, they are behind us?
Behind us?
I believe General Lu Blue is in the rear guard. Spartacus as well. We can't leave them like that.
This is not good. Once the fight starts, those two will probably chase the enemy into the ends of the earth. That's why we placed them in the rear guard, to capture the capital as planned, but it backfired. Can't lose those generals. I'm sorry, Waifu, Masher. I'm counting on you.
Mashu Slayer? Waifu Slayer. Mashu Slayer. Not a good name to have.
I'm counting on you.
Understood. I just need to stop the rear enemy troops, right? I'm relatively good at fighting defensively. I want to emphasize relatively.
Let's hurry up.
Yes, Master.
Whoever spoiled whatever, just yell at them. I don't know, and be done with it. I'm sure they didn't mean to spoil whatever it is they spoiled. Battle 2 of 4? Whoa! Don't be adding this crap on here. You feel like fighting soldiers, eh? What if we had 4 battle? Please, no. Please, God, no. I believe you can clear Septem though the odds seem insurmountable. Nice word. Oh shit, 2 golems. I'm sensing the double harden action coming on here. Wow, dude! Holy crap! So their names actually are Golem. For some reason earlier on I was making a joke that these dudes were Golem, the Pokemon, because they look like golems, but I don't know why I just now looked at their names, but their names are actually Golem. So I've been calling them the correct name the entire time. Well, rip that shit. Oops. For enslaving and killing indigenous people? Columbus set sail for the ocean below. Subscribe on my YouTube channel. Man, this guy's gonna be a big hit. I think the most popular YouTube channels are the ones where the person goes to other channels and then begs people to subscribe to theirs. I have this feeling inside that they'll reach 1 million subscribers in no time. What a genius tactic. Especially when you can't even speak proper English. Subscribe to my YouTube channel for Rip those guys. Everybody look away. What's about to happen here? Okay, you can look again.
We've crushed enemy forces and destroyed other monsters. We somehow made it.
Not yet. Multiple signatures. What's this? The enemy forces are even stronger than before.
Another battle. Master, your orders, please.
Don't be out of 4, please. Maybe? Oh, that's right. Speaking of friends, I can probably add some new people finally. All the levels I've gained throughout the day today. That guy, and that guy. You know, after this, what I think I'll do is, I'll have to be very fast about it because the requests fill up in seconds, but I'll delete the 20 requests I have, and I'll put the friend code in chat, and then I guess the people who are on right now can at least have a second or two to add me. And at least I know they'll at least be from stream and not just randoms from random land. I'm almost curious what that full Japanese guy is saying. Roxy, translate for me. What the f— 3 golems. Okay. I was just kidding, dude. You don't have to translate anything. There's too much Japanese happening. Don't even worry about it. It is a pain in the ass. I've always hated that myself. You know, thinking of the time right now, I guess this actually makes sense. The Japanese people are a little more active because it's 1 AM here, which means it's probably close to middle of afternoon Japan right now, or their prime time in a sense.
Did we stop them? Looks like the rest retreated. Good job, Mashu, waifu slayer.
Swimsuit Tiki? Oh no, god, I wish, dude. I pulled the dude in the boxers and that was it.
We were able to save Lublu and Spartacus. Dear me, let's take a breather.
From now on, let's protect our rear guard as well. The enemy seems to understand how our automates work.
Did you sense any servants? I couldn't detect anything from here.
There were no signs of such during the battle, except for the four in our own forces. Oh wait.
Yep.
So most of you pretty much confirmed what I thought. It's pretty much prime time in Japan right now. Most of them are coming off work, coming off school. They don't really probably celebrate the 4th, but 2, 3, and 4 p.m. are the most active times for typically any sort of, I guess, how would you really describe it? Like a high school or like children, but not really children, teenagers?
Jinkei often extinguishes her presence, so to be precise, there's 3 servants.
That assassin's presence concealment skill, I can't detect her from here either. I don't think an assassin is involved in this case.
It must be directed. There must be an energy general who's adept at commanding. I wonder if it's one of the emperors. I don't know, but we'll find out soon.
Oh, that's what I meant. I almost forgot. Okay, so like I said earlier, what I'll do right now is... So I'm going to take the 20 current requests I have. And if I accidentally delete you and this was a request from you, I apologize. Just let me know. You can just re-add me now. But I've been adding so many people that this is getting annoying. So from all the levels I gained, I will be able to add about 14 people. I'll accept the Penguin Man. I don't know what it is, but his name is funny to me. Alright, 6 days before. Dead. 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 I'll try to be quick about this too, because these requests like fill up in seconds. Because I'm a believer, without a trace. I'm out of my mind. 'Cause I'm in love, ooh. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. Alright. I don't care, do whatever you want, just... If you want to get added, just now's your chance, because this is going to fill up, like, worse than my Japan is, so I'm just trying to get the people who actually want to get added in now. Alright, I put the friend code in chat. Add me if you want. Try to... You don't really have to change your name. I'll just try to add people now, because typically most of the people who add me within the next 5 minutes, I should realize we're from the stream. I hope. Anyways, now we wait for that to fill up.
What's the sound? A beast howling? No, it's a servant's presence. It's possible that an enemy servant has appeared. A big gun like Mashu and the others, an enemy commander, in that case, one of the emperors?
You're welcome to having my Japan, but I'll have to actually get my Japan back first later.
Humans don't stand a chance against that. They'll be slaughtered. Right, gotcha. So the instant we move Boudica to the rear, this happens. Let's head to the front, Master. I have them in my sights. That's...
I'm picking up multiple magical enemy signatures. All belong to that necromancy, but with this number, perhaps a caster?
Multiple non-human hostile creatures. We haven't confirmed the source of that roar. It may be a berserker. Master, we should eradicate this group of hostile creatures.
Pay attention to servants? What? Oh, it's saying we should kill the servants or we should kill the hostile creatures. Fine, let's kill the creatures. Who cares?
Right.
Tips. C-star gain status. You will gain a set amount of critical stars at the end of your turn. Thank you, and have a nice day. Yeah, let them handle those super powerful servants. We'll take care of the rattling skeletons. I gotta say, for a servant they force to give you, Mashu is amazing.
よかろう。任せよ。ぶっちぎる。
You rattle my bones. I don't like that.
そうあ。
Did someone say Mashu sucks? What?
I think the real question we should be asking ourselves is, who's the better waifu? Is it Joan of Arc, or is it Miss Arturia Pendragon? Hey, see? The chat gets it. They're choosing the true one. Oh, man. The fact that Joan of Arc carried me through so much, man. She is like the best. To be... It helped, too, that everyone was talking so much crap about Joan of Arc when I first got her. It's like, oh, she's not that great, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, she was like literally the reason I was able to do like 95% of the story in Japan. It's like, strength and super powerful and clearing waves is nice and all, but freaking immortality when someone's about to blow your face off is pretty much unmatched. Oh, I have to give him a tired voice now. Looks like the servant was summoned in the enemy's vanguard. Was it the court mage's doing? No, it couldn't have been. In that case, was it you? I don't know. All I did was gallop my horse. I thought they'd be on their way by now. I never thought it'd be this soon. Oh? Have you heard the rumors about the Mediterranean goddess? They say aside from her, there are 2 female monsters. Do you see? It hit me. A chain summon, if such a thing could be possible. I don't like battles that rely on luck. Please don't say that. You're the one who created the opening in their vanguard. Let's get ready now while he's buying us time. Are you sure? About? If he materialized through the chain summon, then most likely he's... Yes, I think he's Darius III, the fearless Persian king, and my forever rival in life. However, right now, I feel that... Oh my god, I can't get that sentence. I feel that I know that as a kind of future. That doesn't sound grammatically correct. It's okay. I fought him once and we will fight him again. And I want to fight him again, but not right now. Right now, it's Nero Claudius. I want to talk to that person. A reason not to do a multi. You'll get shit. There's your reason. Wait, shit, hold up. What am I? 47. Whoops. Oh, crap. I completely forgot about this. 16. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Trying to figure names I recognize immediately. Skeleton A? I'm accepting that one because that one just makes me laugh. How many freaking times it's just been Skeleton A through B, C, D, D? Alright, I recognize Vergi. I recognize Stella. I recognize Jisa. I don't know who Ferendez is, but sure. Blue Grimoire, I recognize that from Japan. Urza Heart? What? Recognize Roya. Stone, Gudika, Momoji Koyoyoi, Enki, Panda 808. What? And curse words! Alright, I'll do Urza, Shikamaru, Stone, Gudiko. We'll do Momoji Kawawawa. I was gonna say, it's like Urza, isn't that a fairy tale thing? That makes sense. I got 2 spots left. I'll hold off on the last 2 spots just for a second, so don't... And I'll get more... I think it'll stop at 50, and then it won't give me another friend request until like another 50 levels after that. Alright, time to cheat the system and gain a free level.
I have all these new friends to choose from, too.
Like Yuju, who is level 70, Joan of Arc has remained on top for a while now. I don't blame it too, because he got that second awakening and leveled her all the way up there. A lot of people are having a hard time competing with that. Got some Vlads. I haven't seen a Vlad in a while. Skeleton A, I like that one. That was good. Generic Soldier B.
始めましょうマスターはいそうお任せよやっはっやっ
I'm really jealous of the fact that Blizz has Kaleidoscope.
本気で行きましょう本気で行きましょう繁栄はそこまで死ぬあええ決着をつけましょう
I don't think anybody in NA right now has Jean at level 80. I know he has her at 70. 80 would be pretty hard because I'm sure the Ascension materials needed would require an absurd amount of farming. Because I remember trying to awaken my own Joan in Japan and that took forever because she uses like 3 separate things. The only benefit to her is she just uses strictly idols or monuments rather than like random items mixed in there.
そうかお任せよふっぶっちぎるやっ
Hey, nice. I was about to complain about that, but it actually worked out in her favor.
死ぬよかろむあそうか
That's pretty impressive. Someone went really hard on that farming. For Saber statues right now, I think just doing the event one, because it's like Saber Day at the moment, and a mix of like Saber and I think like one other. It's weird because of how different it is from Japan at the moment. It's not very clear. Yeah, you gotta do the higher AP one, sadly. Dang it! It did critter! I was like, don't critter to- and you killed my cat. Ugh. You fucks always have to do that unlucky crit at the worst time. I swear, these hands. Stop. God dang it, and they choose the wrong target again. You hands think you're gonna win, but you're still gonna die in the end. You just gotta make it so damn difficult on me, don't you? It's foolish, Riddy. Your death has already been preordained. Make this easy on yourself and just fall now. That is not the best solutions. Kill Lily! Kill Lily! Ah. Yes, Lily, I need you to attack 4 times this turn. You read my mind, of course. The hell are you thinking?
ああ、そうか。
God damn, yeah. These hands are tired of dying to me, apparently. Yikes. That was some really unlucky choosing they went through.
分身の力、我が手にあり。ああ、そうか、目標破壊する。
It's okay. If this works out the way I'm thinking, we're still fine. Because it's gonna work the same way it worked with Tommy Mocat.
命は壊す。その文明を
And since they can't attack multiple times, one's dead now, leaving them 2 attacks.
砕け散る。
2 are dead. Yep. Like I said, we're fine. It's just... it's annoying when they drag this on.
死ぬ。ああ、
They give themselves false hope, like, we have a chance of winning! No, no you don't. Just die.
命までは取りません。どうか傷を癒してください。
Good try! Level, level, level up, boo! All AP restored. The best thing is this is part Saber Day, so we're getting additional experience by giving her the XP. Alright, what do we need for her? 10 medallions and 7 more ashes. Ashes to ashes. Dust that disappears when hollow shadows disappear. So, I'm assuming those drop from Spooky Gooky Ghost? Are you a spooky ghost? Well, come on down. You know what, actually? We'll give Lily a little love here, now that I got my other saber done. Today is indeed July 4th, and hello, Ultimate for Life. Alrighty. Whoops. I was say we're doing good, then I clicked on the wrong thing. Just call me Ray, please, baby. You got it, Ray. Oh wait, you're... Oh, I know who you are. Sorry, Ray. For some reason I never put that together. Skeleton A, join me! We're even using the same thing. I like this. Skeleton A and me, with our powers combined, will show them exactly how a true skeleton generic mob will form. Darius the Third. Amazing! I can almost feel the air vibrations over here. Magical energy signatures confirmed. He's a servant. He looks more like an Egyptian mummy, but...
Master, your orders!
Oh! Don't get swallowed up? Yeah, don't get eaten, woman. What are you doing?
Right!
Why use one rave girl when you can use 2? What does Altera's final sprite look like? I swear I've seen it in Japan, but she doesn't look any different than how I remember her. She's got her glowing Ravebed headband thing on. Her shirt's off, so it's showing her stomach. Does she have more tattoos or something? Yeah, and in the case of, like, you know, people having different requirements, that's probably just a servant basis, rather than, like, a very standard, like, casters require this many, sabers require this many. It's more like a, this specific servant requires this. Yes, and I'm stuck on that right now as well, Ray. In fact, I'm slowly in the process of getting it fixed, / hopefully getting it fixed. You wanna get summoned by me? But why? I treat my servants as fodder. I mean, friends. Yeah, if you don't mind. I just don't remember what Altera's final sprite is. I thought it was this, but this is only her second ascension. She gets some weird wing. Okay, maybe that's what I'm missing. It's like wings, because I'm like, she looks exactly the same. Like, I don't remember what changed. Nah, it's okay. If all of else fails, I have Violet's like Ultra account on my phone still. So if I have to, I can play Japan with like 10 SSRs to start with. So I'm not fretting too much. I just don't want to have to start over if I don't have to.
A Berserker Silver. Ooh, man. He's a real toughie. I hope we have what it takes to beat him. Golden Rule! Hurrah!
Check BMs on Discord. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, thank you, Riku. She does have, like, some weird wings. What the hell even is that? Okay. It's nothing too dramatic, I guess. Also, if you lost your stuff, dude, you could do a support ticket similar to, Dokkan. That's what I did, and it was pretty easy. It's just like, what was its name? What were, like, the last service you used? If you did any purchases, write it down. Like, pretty standard stuff. No effect. Did he heal for like 300? Okay, there we go. That's a bit more of a heal. Of my 90,000 health, I healed 300 of it. Good on you, buddy. I'm sure they'll get me for sure this time. Come on, Tomo hits this right. We're good. Finish him! You whore. You got corpse striked. How does it feel? I wouldn't imagine you should be having problems watching me on YouTube or Twitch, but I can't say for sure because it varies on literally an individual basis.
You have defeated the enemy servant. Good job, Master.
You're really getting a hang of fighting servants. Your experiences are coming in handy. Well done!
Oh no, Doctor. I think it's because of Master's precise orders.
Commander Waifu Slayer, Commander Mashu, a message. It's from Her Majesty, the Emperor. There's been an ambush in the rear. Both General Spartacus and General Lu Blue have left the battlefield.
What?
Oh no, so the enemy deployed a two-front attack?
The two generals have defeated the enemy forces, but they've broken away in pursuit of remnants. Then another force launched a surprise attack from both sides. General Boudica fell into the enemy's hands. Amid was taken prisoner. Amidid. That's an N there, not an M. And was taken prisoner.
This is not good at all.
Nero. Oh, I seem to be deep in thought. I have made my decision. Seemed? Our forces were outmatched in the previous battle. I will accept this as the stern truth. My generals are just as capable as the enemy emperors. But two of them left the front line and one is captured by the enemy. There's nothing we could do about those two. No, it was my mistake. It might take a little bit of time, but I'm willing to believe Blue and Spartacus will return to us. Therefore, at this point, we will save Boudica. Fortunately, Shinkai found the location of the enemy fort. We will charge in, destroy the fleet, and save Boudica. Doctor, something wrong?
I just feel uneasy. The one who captured Boudica is supposed to be a servant. It's not something a regular human can do. But why are they barricading themselves in a fort? It's not that far from the United Empire capital. Should be convenient to get back there.
The enemy is trying to lure us in. Is that what this means?
If they just want to destroy our force, the approach I mentioned earlier should be better. We have at least 2 servants. They should understand that too. That's why they cut off Blue and Spartacus in such a spectacular manner.
Yes, humans and servants. I think the enemy has a good grasp of the clear difference.
Now, Waifu Slayer, it's time for a decision.
We're going to rescue Boudica. If it's a trap, we'll crush it. Screw Boudica. If it's a trap, we'll crush it.
Senpai, you're starting to think like a berserker. I understand more berserkers have materialized this time, but I don't think it's a good idea to be influenced by them. But I don't believe your way of thinking is bad. You understand me, Waifu Slayer? In that case, let's conquer together. Our target is the enemy base. We will take it at once. My loyal soldiers, attack with caution.
Freaking Boudica, I'm like, pfft. Oh no, that girl we met at camp one time. What the hell? Oh, she's trying to smile. Like it didn't voice over for a second, so it was just ka-ching out of nowhere. I'll take an actual person rather than the thing this time. I've just typically taken the guest servants because of the sheer amount of friend points they give you. We will take... I won't take Virgi, let's see. Let's take M. Mercy. Come, Saber Lily.
Sensing servants nearby. Please be careful, they're very close.
I'm picking up 2 signatures from here. You're looking at a battle with multiple servants. Watch your back.
Where are you, Boudica? Answer me! I know you can't be dead yet. I can tell. I can tell you would never die.
No. Is that a rather selfish way to put it? There we go. Rest assured, she's safe. Right now, she's fast asleep, thinking his spells. Thanks to his spells. It's a restraint spell. It's not like being fast asleep. But she really was sleeping, fast asleep.
You bastards! I'm surprised you'd show your faces. I assume you're both leaders of this fort. I shall allow it. Tell me your names.
You're making us tell our names? Let's see. How should I put this? I have several names. It's hard to pick one. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. My name is Alexander. To be precise, that's Alexander III. So he's... Lord El-Melloi II, due to certain reasons, or should I say fate. I am a strategist. I am not a true heroic spirit. I probably have another name as a heroic spirit. Therefore, it's okay to forget my name. That doesn't work. We are the enemy generals to her. Right, Roman Emperor?
Of course! What? Now that it's come to this, don't tell me you're not going to fight!
Exactly.
What? You aren't going to fight? You aren't the enemy servants?
I'm a dropout. I don't have a master. Alexander, however, is a different story. I guess I didn't get along well with my master. That's why I'm here of my own will. I was waiting here for you to show up.
For me? You were waiting?
Yes, I'm a little bit interested. That's why I teased you here and there. I wanted to talk to you. If possible, right here in the middle of the battlefield. Thank you, Lord El-Melloi II. You made my selfish wish come true. What are you talking about? More than half of them were your decisions.
What? Senpai, your majesty, the enemy soldiers are coming. The target is your majesty. Oh, a pincer attack?
Yes, don't worry. We won't do anything, but the United Empire soldiers won't stop. Once they notice you, they'll attack automatically.
Coming.
Protect Nero. Well, Alexander's voice matches him because he's just a small boy. I am also a boy. Nero is a queen. And all the female voices I've been giving, it's kind of hard to give her like a majestic royal female voice.
Got it, master.
Alexander's easy to do just because he's just a small boy. I just have to put a small boy voice on. Add a little bit of chipperness to it because he looks like he's having like a good time. A little bit of smiles. Bang! But the SMG noises are just like tick 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 and the rock hits you. Boom! Well, not his, non-adult form. I know the one you're talking about. The one that summons an army of soldiers in the desert and then just runs you down with all those horses. It'll take more than some silly rocks to beat me. That's why I brought plenty of women in little skirts. Some wearing a maid outfit, others wearing almost nothing. As you see, I know your weakness, Rockman. Harder than all you like. Woohoo, that 12k crit, goodbye! Whew. Oh no, this one isn't made of rock, it's made of stone! Well, looks like stone isn't that much better. Is it over? Alright, let's talk. We need to hurry, or both your soldiers and mine will die off. It's not my intention. That's why... Come on, let's talk.
I don't understand, not one bit. At the very least, my men were killed by your army. It's happening even now. Know that. Are you still saying your purpose is to talk? You bastard!
Yes. I do believe that human lives are sacred. Even I believe that. But you see, I think that this is the best way. Because you caught my attention. 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire, Nero Claudius. Why is it that you fight? Why would you not show allegiance to the United Empire and keep fighting like that? No, like this. If you choose to be one of the United Emperors, you could have avoided many unnecessary casualties.
Unnecessary? Did you call this fight unnecessary? How dare you!
I did, so what are you going to do?
I won't forgive you! It doesn't matter if you're my
What?
My resurrected kin, or a wise ruler from the past, or a brave general from an ancient era, or even if you're a legendary king yourself. The only one suitable to be the emperor is none other than Nero Claudius. Loved by the people, allowed to love them, wanted by them, there is only one, the one and only ruler. A shining star like so, arrogant to carry all the burden like so. Even if all the gods of Rome descend to tell her to surrender to the United Empire, she'll never back down. How could I back down? Such is my life to believe in philosophy. Such is my fate. I won't back down. I will rule and I will prosper gloriously. I am, without a doubt, Rome itself.
Splendid. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You pass. Go forth and become a ruler. No, an emperor. You have the right to do so. A rose that attracts glory and prosperity. A sin only allowed for humans. A beast that shows the number of the fallen. You can even become the devil. Yes, you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! You don't need to say anymore, so... Mashu, Waifu Slayer, I need your help! Take this bastard! Down!
But you seem pretty nice, so okay.
I am a helpful child. I'm wishing you, good luck and fortune. Kill this kid!
I love his look at his sprite. He looks like he's staring at his knife like,
Whoa! I've never seen a sword like this, dude!
there's the kid blankly staring at his knife. We have no need for Romulus. This is the battle between hot chicks, Roy Mustang, and a small boy. Yeah, just casually drop some rocks in her head. No big deal. Ah, dang it. CPUs are pretty good about picking their targets. Get off my cat. I needed her alive. Come on now. Maybe they're just mad because the little boy's denying them. She's gonna stun herself by doing this, but at the same time, she's also gonna get a pretty decent heal out of it.
Gucci-goo. Stop this boy before he gains his true power and a horse.
For those of you who are about to lose your life in this NP, know that you battled valiantly this day. Wait, not enough. Holy crap, he just charmed her! Little boy actually has a charm attack. That's adorable.
No babe can resist this. Look at this knife I'm holding. It's this big. Damn. Ah, crap. Someone my age. My only weakness. Shit.
Hey, Divine Servant done. Nice.
I have one more thing to say to you, my adorable Emperor. That pride of yours, its blossom, its radiance is sure to be revered, but I'm sure it can also be dangerous. Please,
Farewell, my child. That's not for you. No, it's not my place for you to stay. But it's so likely to meddle that way. Dear me.
I'm not wrong by any means. Not by any means. I am the only Emperor.
Something tells me you might be wrong. Three whole quarts. Wow. Signal to the final battle. It's my kind of battle. Let's see. We'll just use K. K.
In other words, it's the final showdown. Now is the time to gather my strength and yours as my soldiers. With this battle, Rome will become one again. Those miserable pretenders to the throne. Now is the time for the false Rome to fall. Fight, my soldiers, as my swords annihilate every one of those pretenders. My sword is the original flame, and the sound of it clashing is like a star streaking across the sky. Listen in on, praise it! Rejoice, my swords!
I can hear her voice and cheers over here too. The troops' morale is sky high.
A battle has already started, but there's still no sign of any servants. Be taking part in a palace raid. I hope we can find that court mage.
Professor Leff?
A dangerous man who killed the director and proclaimed the world to have ended. There's no room for sympathy, senpai.
Mashu, waifu slayer, be extremely careful. Who knows what will happen if we run into a holder of the Grail? A dragon was summoned with the power of the Grail last time. This time it might just be used to summon heroic spirits. Also, wait, I've detected a serpent signature. It's close. You should be able to see it in front of you.
Brave ones! You are truly brave. That is why I rule over the current Rome. We've got visible confirmation. One large target near the entrance to the palace. To us, he's talking to us. It seems Nero heard him too.
His voice has reached us this far even on the battlefield. As expected of servants, even their vocal cords are different.
I see. So you're Nero. Oh, how adorable, how beautiful, how gorgeous. I'll see you held up with those slender arms of yours. How come? The past, the present, the future. All of this Rome loves you. What? No, I can't. Would that even be possible? No, but... Nero, you don't look well. Did someone cast a spell on you?
I'm not detecting any traces of magical energy. It's probably not due to the magecraft or servant skills.
Then what's...
Why are you so afraid?
Afraid? And what would I just be afraid of? I am the Roman Emperor. That's right, Rome. Rome. But that person, he is... Just one glance and I understand. He is truly... Rome itself. I'm sure you understand, Nero. Now come back to Rome, my dear child. It's Rome. Rome is the Trinity of the United Empire. You should join as well. You shall be forgiven for everything. Rome shall forgive you. Rome would even love the inner beast of yours. Rome is the only one that could do that. That's right. I am Rome. That's not possible. I believed I wanted to believe. However, you stand in the way. You are none other than Rome, the founding king of the nation. Holy progenitor, Romulus. Master, there's a group of enemies headed this way. I believe they're going after Nero.
Intercept them.
Yes, Master.
Oh, apparently Rome, / Romulus is one part Rome and one part gay pride parade, so the more you know.
マルスへ捧げる。死ぬ。お任せを。はっ。そうか。ぶっちぎる。
Foolish golem, you stand before the heroes of your time. Do not trifle with me. These hot chicks I command, they know no mercy. They only seek blood. I'm a Japanese player. Congratulations. God dang. You figured the stone golem would be a little tankier than that. And I did not watch Fate Apocrypha because last week I was working a lot. Thankfully this week that's not the case, so now I have free time again. All I did last week, honestly, was work, go home, and die. Step forth. Show me the true final battle. This can't be it. I expect more. Much more. And Willivin, sorry, I forgot to answer you. I do have... I had 2 slots open. Alright, good. So I did get all the people added that I needed to. A-U-O. Thankfully, the spider did not kill me. The day of liberation has come. Crush the oppressors with your will and bodies. The generals have returned. Victory's within our grasp. Glory to Her Majesty, the Emperor!
I see, the founding ruler. So that's why she's acting like that. Such gloomy face is sure to affect the troops' morale.
Emperor Nero, she doesn't look so gloomy. Even as we speak, she's encouraging the troops on the battlefield. I'm sure there's no problem.
Well, she's acting cheerfully, but she's not as radiant as Nora. Well, right now we're fighting human soldiers, and the boss is hiding in the palace. It should be fine, but... if that big one shows up again, we'll have a problem. The morale of the United Empire's troops is strangely high. The soldiers were all ready to sacrifice themselves. More so, each capital civilian is acting like a soldier and attacking our troops whenever in sight. I am sure this is the charisma of that holy progenitor. The soldiers and people are acting like moths drawn to a flame.
It's true that they seem to be acting that way. People of the United Empire are blind, though. It might be proof that they're under proper leadership. However, our troops have blah 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 blah.
Sorry, I hate when those two talk. It's so hard to voice those two.
It feels a little bit lacking right now. I'm sure it comes as a shock for her. The founder of the nation, King Romulus, is actually the enemy leader.
Romulus?
Yes, the founding King Romulus, the great hero who founded Rome upon the Septem. A great figure that deserves to be called the progenitor of Rome. At any rate, he's the son of the war god Mars. So that means his divinity level is quite high, since Mars is the equivalent of Ares, the Greek god of war.
I was actually just about to say that. Mars is the equivalent of the Greek god of war.
Ares! Sorry, I'll get back on track. Either way, it doesn't matter if he existed in history or not. Just like I've explained before, heroic spirits are the heroes people dreamt of. In other words, Emperor Nero must have dreamt of Romulus as well. A dream of the shining hero who created Rome. I'm sure it was quite a shock when that person turned out to be an enemy.
I would like if I were betrayed by the Celtic gods.
Something like that. Maybe also adding in being betrayed by your beloved husband.
My husband is the best husband there is. If the world turned inside out, he still would betray me.
It was just an example, but it looks like it's time for you to go. It isn't a servant, but I'm getting magical energy signatures. Must be some kind of monster.
I will search for a route to infiltrate the palace.
And I will protect the soldiers and the Emperor. Mashu, Wifer Slayer, gotta leave this to you.
Don't expect too much from us. Sure.
Thanks, I'm going to save our city, Emperor.
Well then, Master, commencing battle with the enemy creatures.
Oh, more golems and skeletons. Thank goodness. I sense we're coming to the conclusion. We're getting to that epic grand finale. I must admit that these stories are pretty lackluster compared to like around like London, America, Camelot, and all the things past it. Because even in the Japanese versions, like I could sort of get the gist of the stories. This right now is just like, wow, I could care a little less about these things, possibly. Well, according to the story going on, apparently multiple people are declaring themselves emperors. Yeah, it is pretty bad. I'm like, man, this story is just like, wow. Oh, easily. The one before this, Orleans or whatever, was much better than this. I mean, Orleans wasn't the best, but I mean, it's trumping this so far by like a metric mile. Fuyuki City or whatever actually wasn't too bad because that was more or less like an introduction story, and it actually wasn't too bad. In fact, you feel pretty bad for the girl involved in there. They do a pretty good twist on that. Defense down. Sweet. Nothing like healing yourself at full HP. Gotta love NPCs. I wouldn't really rank Solomon above Camelot, just because Solomon was just like, I don't know, it's like it was the end of the story chapter, like, all the people you well, I won't spoil it, so whatever. It's just I don't really count Solomon as much of a story, more or less just like a, you've reached the final boss chamber, now go through like a semi-story. Soften. Yeah, make yourself weaker for me. There you go. Alright, I'll give you a real challenge. No more of these golems and skeletons. Bring forth your best.
私は倒せない。
So it's you. Where's Mashu? Oh, the restroom. I guess this happens too. It's just you two. Seems to be joined at the hips, so I thought you'd be together during these times too. Sorry. I made a fool of myself, didn't I? I can't believe I'd lose it like that. Although I panicked a bit during the incidents with my uncle and Lord Caesar, this time it hit home. Just a tiny bit, mind you. Could it be? I thought it could be the path was mistaken. Needless to say, that's not possible. I myself in Rome, its 5th emperor. But when I heard our founding ruler's voice, though it was for a brief moment, it did cross my mind. Could it be? The other day, I put up such an act, and now I'm being completely pathetic. But it crossed my mind, could it be possible? Would it be better for me to just bow down to the Holy Progenitor? No, let's say it. I will say it. I wanted to. That's how I really truly felt in my heart. The Holy Progenitor, with all of his faults, he founded this nation. If my path is wrong, if that is indeed the case, then I would entrust everything to him as an emperor of the United Empire. But I can't do that. This is the one thing I cannot do. The Holy Progenitor is definitely mistaken. Look at his people. Look at his soldiers. Not a single one of them is smiling. No matter how perfect the reign may be, how could there be a nation without laughter? Which is why
You're not wrong, stay in your path. We're in the middle of it right now. You're not wrong. Stay in your path.
I know. Oh, I know. That's it. I forgot something important. No matter who the enemy might be, I must not stray from that path. I shall finish what I started. Thank you, Waifu Slayer. I feel like my eyes are wide open now. I'm back, Senpai. Oh, Nero. Oh, hey there, Mashu. If you're back, it's about time to finish this. What? Looks like you cheered up. Senpai, Nero looks brighter now, right?
I cheered her up a little. Yeah, that was all me.
All because of that? I see. So that's what I should have done. I couldn't do anything for her. Master, you're amazing. Ooh, what are you talking about? I would on it too. At least that's what I want to say. Right now, I just have to wait for now as we assault the palace. Jinki has found a way in. We'll take a small number of elites and take out Romulus. This will be the last battle. Will you come with me, Mashu, Waifu Slayer?
Of course.
Okay, let's go then.
The Emperor. Guest servant Jin Kwa Hing Chang Hall Christ Way. Oh, hell no. Meanwhile, in the palace.
You're sure it's this way, Jinke? This is the second time I've gone to the Emperor. Don't worry, I promise to guide you to the throne without fail. The city sure looks familiar. It's impressive. They even replicated the palace down to the interiors.
You know, the funny thing is, I've never seen Mashu dubbed, but it actually doesn't surprise me that her actual voice actor would sound the way I do, because they portray Mashu's character as very quiet, solemn, and laid back, so it's very easy for me to be like,
Master, can I do this?
Because all a girl has to do is do like a very quiet and subdued voice, and you basically have Mashu. It's a very easy character to like kind of get down.
When did they build it? Is this some sort of spell?
That's possible. It might have been the power of the Holy Grail.
There's no time to chit-chat. The enemies have noticed us. They're not human.
Nor are they servants. They're probably monsters created by magecraft.
Ugh, monsters, huh? Whatever that may be, I'm no longer afraid. Master, its enemy's life forms commencing battle.
Well done. それともレイヤー
Oh shit! 2 golems and a stone golem! This really is a final battle, and here I thought I'd be sitting around just jacking off and boredom forever.
死ぬ死ぬ
Just kill yourself. Interesting. Doesn't sound very nice.
死ぬなよそうか死ぬなよ
Oh no, now it's 2 stone golems and a rock golem?
よかろうおうさぶっちぎるはっ
Harden for me. Show me how hard you can get. Harder than ever before.
死ぬよかろうあ
Man, that sounded super sexual thinking about that. I didn't even mean it to sound that way. Whoops. Punch. Punch. And done.
そうか死ぬなよおうさ
I whip my sword back and forth. I whip my sword back and forth.
The mighty Chimera. The legends were true. It was a beast of Greek legend. How could we possibly?
あ死ぬなそうか
Hut! 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 Hut!
繁栄はそこまであおうさぶっちぎる
Well, it's been fun. May I see you in the depths of hell, or wherever I see you next?
我が手にあり
We thank you for flying Get Fucked Airlines. We hope you enjoyed your flight, and you will be a returning passenger, and we will see you again soon.
目標そうかあ命は壊すその文明を分解する
Rip, rip, rip!
私は破壊する勝利する
Get no kidding.
これからの
You know the worst part about Camelot again is going to be the return of the freaking knights. Oh my god. I'm not prepared for that noise. Everybody look away. We'll take the lily with us. Here you are, my beloved child. Oh.
I am here, oh proud fighter of our great nation, King Romulus.
Oh, splendid radiance.
In that case, should I call it your name, Emperor? Oh, there's no need. Call me what you did just now. Whether it's the past, the present, or the future, I am the one and only 5th Emperor of the Roman Empire. Holy Progenitor, O King Romulus, I hereby challenge you with my warriors, my swords.
I'll allow it. Nero Claudius, show me with you could trample over Rome's love with your love. Behold my spear. Rome is here.
An enemy servant is approaching. Speculated class is Lancer. Battle commencing. Master, your orders.
What, he brought his 2 pet chimeras? Alright, fine. Think you're tough shit, eh? Eh? Think you got what it takes? Because I don't think you got shit.
この一撃で決着をつけましょう
Say goodbye to puppy number 1.
死ぬあ死ぬはっ砕け散る
Yeah, he really is praising it. Now say goodbye to puppy number 2.
よかろぶっちぎるいいこと言ったなあれは
Okay, maybe next turn. I was curious if doing an NP chain would give her enough strength to do it, which it did not, but oh well.
おおそうかお任せをぶっちぎる
Yeah, this dude's toast. You can attack up all you want, bro. You got resistances all over.
全力でいくぞこれが手加減だそうかはい行きますとも死ぬそうかはあ
My kid Dimesh voice? He hasn't even been introduced yet. The only kid I've seen has been, Alexander. That was my Tamamo. I've come to bargain. State your terms.
頑張りますステータス頑張りますそう死ぬあ
If you're referring to my Alexander voice, I could probably do it.
すべてマグナボルイスマグネル
まだ
Nice try, big guy.
見よ新たなる神
Form of
分身の力我が手にあり繁栄はそこまでだ 戦いはこれからです目標行きますと
form of a gay marching band director. Shape of this flag.
命は
Get
壊
fucked.
すその文明を分
Well,
解する
sweet final fight. Bye bye.
私は破壊する勝利するこれまでこれからも
I'm not the pleb I once was, game. You need more than that to bring me down.
Your love is so dazzling, Nero. Oh, my eternal crimson and gold empire. I trust it all to you and your heirs. Don't forget, Rome is eternal. Therefore, the world must always be eternal. Remember that.
Such a tragic end for a character we met 3 seconds ago. God, this was a terrible story.
We defeated the enemy servant, Lancer Romulus. Victory is ours. We won. In that case, yes, Rome shall be restored to its former glory.
That's true. Something court mage. We've got to search for the Holy Grail.
But the United Empire has already met its end. Isn't that right, unseen mage?
That's certainly true, give or take, but unless we secure the Holy Grail, our purpose will be...
Wait, someone's there, though it's not a servant.
Someone's here. Could it be? Is there more to this story than is shown? Is this truly the final battle? Come with me, Vergi. Well, to think you took out Romulus. Nice work for a mere demi-servant. Have you become more powerful since I last saw you at Fuyuki? However, a servant is still a servant. Sorry, but you'll never surpass the power of the Holy Grail.
Is that the court mage? Then that golden chalice he has is? Yes, that's the Holy Grail. It looks similar in shape to the one we saw before.
Who could have thought a court mage would ignore his king's crisis? I guess betrayal is second nature to you now, Professor Leff. Actually, perhaps this is the real you? You seem more energetic than when you were at Chaldea.
I guess hand over the Holy Grail.
Hand over the Holy Grail, bitch.
I see. It looks like you've learned to talk back, boy. I hear you did quite a bit in France. Thanks to that, I really got yelled at. I would have been back at the temple already, but I got sent back out. As a result, I am here to do some cleanup. My plan was to give that grail to a fitting fool, then enjoy what would unfold, but you ruined that? Ruined that. It's ruined. There's not an N in front of the I. God damn, do they need to, like, have me spell check their game for them? I mean, I'll do it for you if you need me. Like, fuck, man, it ain't that hard.
I see. Find a human or a heroic spirit who wants to plunge an era into madness. Then, if you give them the grail, that era would surely drive itself into madness. That's what happens in France, but this time...
Yes, the holy progenitor Romulus did not wish for the downfall of mankind. That's why...
You have no other choice but to interfere yourself. That's quite ironic, Professor Leff. In this era, the only betrayer of mankind is you.
Shut it, trash. I never had any hope for humans in the first place. You either waifu slayer.
You think you could stop me, the Leff Linner, just because you defeated a few servants?
What are you after?
I believe I told you what my objective was. This is what you should be asking, Waifu Slayer. Why did you destroy humanity?
Although, even if you did ask me, I have no reason to answer you. Besides, I think you people must have understood something. Recover the Grail, repair the Singularity, protect mankind. Protect humanity? Idiots! There's nothing you can do. There's no point in struggling. The end is certain. You're insignificant, worthless. You will perish in sorrow. Allow me to show you the favor of our king.
What's that creature? It's ugly! You're uglier than anything in this world!
That's right. That ugliness will be your undoing. This signature, this amount of magical energy. That's not a servant, not even a phantasmal. Could that be? Could that be an actual demon from Legends? Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Leff Linner Floros, one of the 72 demon gods, the demon god Floros. This is the true favor of our king.
How disgusting! You are the reincarnation of evil! A giant pillar of flesh protruding out of the ground? A large amount of magical energy? Doctor!
Floros, he did say 72 demon gods. In that case, the king he speaks of is... No, there's still not enough information. That's impossible. Demon gods do not exist.
Oh, dear God!
We don't know the details, but that thing is dangerous. Here it comes. We've got to take it out.
Demon God Pillar approaches. Hey, baby. This music, you know what that means. It's go time. God, this is an amazing song. 66,666 HP. I wonder if that was done purposely or not, but oh well. Alright. Demon God Pillar, show me what you got. I typically take these battles seriously, so I won't joke around for this, because in terms of a story arc, the final boss of each arc is typically... I try to at least keep some seriousness in it. Okay, so we got 2 burns going on, 2 defense downs, and his scream attack does a fairly decent amount of damage still. I don't think it should matter too much though, because we can out-damage him before it really becomes anything relevant. Nice. Talking about letting your charge off is always a good thing. It all depends on who's that kind of sucks. Okay. Those aren't the same three, so I can't use a BBB chain. Tamamo's only alive because of what happened earlier. She'll probably be killed through this at least, though. But the original one will survive. I don't think... No matter what I did, it would take too long for them to raise this, so going Buster would be best rather than the 3 arts. Because he's close enough to being dead. It's sort of like a kill first, get killed. Kill first or get killed, I should explain. Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. The time for awakening has come. What an interesting accounting attack. Oh, that one hurt. He left her alive, though. Yeah, the time for awakening truly has come. God! Where'd my face go? We got this, though. It's been a good fight, my Demon King Pillar. But the true victor has arrived. We got it, boys. That, maybe, possibly, should be the end of Rome. Unless there's like another secret battle after this, but maybe not. Hey, we got the dust, too. I need that. Nice.
We defeated the enemy life form, Master.
Alright. Uh-oh. We said don't let your guard down. That can't be good.
Right.
Impossible. A mere heroic spirit? Do you really think you could repel one of the gods? No, this is a simple miscalculation. That's right. That must be it. It's been too long since I left the temple. My cells are starting to die off. But I am entrusted with the mission to incinerate the future. It's not as if I didn't have the contingency plan.
Is something else coming?
Watch out, I'm detecting the Holy Grail's activation. Mashu and Waifu Slayer, something's about to happen.
By sacrificing ancient Rome, I have managed to summon the strongest hero. Rejoice, Emperor Nero Claudius. This one is truly fit to bring the demise of Rome.
Rome is the world, and the world shall never come to an end.
Even pride is nothing more than ultimate stupidity if misdirected, huh? See it with your own eyes, the end of your world. We'll pull the bottom out of humanity. We'll destroy one of its 7 foundations. By the esteemed words of our king. Come forth, great hero of destruction, Altera! Wait a second. That name is very familiar. Oh my. Well then, this is gonna feel weird. This is Officer Altera. Waiting for the report. Literally looks like she has sirens going off in her head. Kill, destroy, incinerate with your power. Burn Rome in the singularity to the ground. It's over, Romonia Archman. Your dream of continuing humanity is nothing but a dream. This servant is the ultimate destroyer. Altera's heroic spirit, but her power.
Silence.
What the?
Woo!
Wow, he just got sliced in half. Damn. Imagine if that was actually animated when that happened. Ooh, poor bastard.
What? Left litter signatures disappeared.
He was cut in half by the servant he summoned. Her true name is Altera. She's probably a saber. Altera has the Grail. It's being absorbed, huh? She's absorbing it. I am a warrior of the Hun, and its king. I am the king of destruction, the one who destroyed the Western world. Destruction! I've
I've got a bad feeling about this. Mashu, something's about to happen. Even I can tell.
Huge spike in her magical energy signature. This must be your noble phantasm. An anti-fortress level at that.
Master!
Deploy your noble phantasm. Hurry!
Right! This is what your people said, that I have the divine punishment itself. The scourge of God.
I didn't realize the rainbow-headed chick was so intense. Like, fuck. Yikes.
This is what it is. The scourge of God.
Is everything okay?
I thought I was going to die.
Right, with the release of an anti-fortress noble phantasm so close, I'm amazed that you're not dead. Thank you, Mashu. You too, Boudica. That was great timing.
To be honest, that was too close. I ran into Raid Palace from the entrance, only to sense this vast amount of magical energy, so I rushed to release my noble phantasm's true name as well. I could have blocked it with my noble phantasm alone. Thank you, Boudica. Likewise, but what we're going to do now? You, Boo, and Spartacus were rampaging around the palace entrance and unfortunately got hit by that light. We can't count on them anymore. We've gotten this far. Altera was the name, right? She...
Already started her advance for the United Emperor's capital. Judging from the direction, she's headed for Rome.
In that case, is she planning to burn my capital to ash?
I imagine so. Plus, she has that ability. Even if you're left alive, with the capital destroyed, Rome will disappear as well. Or she might come to kill you after she destroys the capital.
Either option is rejected. I have no intention of allowing Rome to myself to fall. Then we have to defeat Altera. But how can we even stand up to her? Her magical energy is tremendous. It reminded me of the sacred sword of Iyuki. And we have a powerful caster helping us back then. Now, you can't do it, Mashu. I would like to think otherwise. Waifu Slayer Mashu has saved me multiple times. You were talking about gods and the like. I'm certain the gods and fate are on our side. That's why Waifu Slayer and the rest of you came here. My wish shall see its fruition. Rome will be saved. My people in my Rome will be left for future generations. I'm sure of it. The Holy Procurator said so as well. I heard it. The world must be eternal. Rome must continue on eternally. Even if its name will someday be forgotten, the many seeds Rome planted will continue on its different forms. The Eternal Empire will continue to exist, even if its emperor, state, and name changes. It is the innate truth that mankind will continue to thrive, the tree of life that is humanity. Waifu Slayer, I am sure that this is humanity you are trying to protect. Emperor Nero, I don't understand what you're trying to say. I see. Honestly, I don't either. I understood it a little. At least I think I did. Even if something's clear and defined, it fades. As long as the world exists, its memes will remain.
Its memes will remain. Wow.
Boo!
How about thinking more romantically? Nero's words gave me strength. She's confident that we can fight Altera. That's why the world won't end. Sounds good to me, although there's no real basis for it. But it may make you feel like we should at least try. Waifu Slayer, what do you think?
Let's put our faith in Nero.
Got it. I will put my faith in your words, Senpai. I'll join it too. I'm tired of things getting destroyed. I hate the one called Altera far more than the Emperor Nero. I don't really get what's going on, but I think it's safe to believe in Nero Claudius's luck. Oh, hey there, Jinkei. Where did you disappear off to?
I was observing Altera. Looks like she's slowly advancing. Blah, 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 blah.
We just came to that conclusion on that. Nice timing there. Well then, everyone, time to head out. Let's get the Grail back and save the world. At least that's what the plan was until a second ago. I'm picking up a major magical energy signature. It must have been drawn to the power of the Grail when it connected with Altera. Phantasmals, it's the Wyverns!
Wyvern? What's that? A monster out of a fairy tale? No, it's a dangerous enemy. Master, your orders, please.
Stop talking, start killing?
私を神の無知と呼んだの。
Spooky, spooky dragons. Yeah, no kidding. It's like blah 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 blah.
おお、そうか。あ、そうか。
Ooh, I did not mean to click that. Oh well. That's pretty much why I do it. Some of the stories aren't too bad. It's just right now Rome is just like, God, it is a stretch upon stretches. Like you could not care any less about these characters right now. Like it was interesting once like it showed Left Linner again, and then like immediately he dies, and it's like, well, I don't care anymore. Big dragon or 3 dragons? Aw, dang. Big dragon's always nice because you have the chance of that scale. I'm surprised she has so many quick cards. Doesn't really seem like a crit type character. That kind of sucks. If this was timed right, we could kill them both, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Short story for Tre referred to as Attila, she was raised by the Huns. Huh. That's interesting. Attila the Hun.
Ah, so good.
So you might want to attack me at some point, dragon. Teeth gnashing, teeth gnashing, teeth gnashing.
私は破壊する。勝利する。これまでも、これからも。
Two to go. Now I'm picking up multiple magical energy signatures. Is she attracting monsters just by walking? Is she summoning them? I don't know the details, but they're closing in fast.
Wyverns again? I never thought I'd be fighting dragons. We're used to it. Thor, Nero, Senpai, and I will take the front. So reliable. I'm leaving it to you.
Have a good night, Proxy.
Woo!
Also, thanks for subbing, Nika Starshine and Ferrucci.
そうか。死ぬなよ。死ぬなよ。はっ。はっ。
Thankfully, we're almost near the end here. Just a couple more dragons to slay. Since the chest is the final one, it would be this fight and the following fight. Everybody needs a cameo, though. Remember these golems and the dragons and all the crap we fought before? Dang. Oh, let's forget, both these Ultras I'm using, we both have that really effective Buster card on them. It's like, man, our Busters are ripping through these guys. Ooh, baby. Now you see the Chimera? Now you don't. It seems pretty mysterious in general, like I don't even know where she's from or where she came from. She just got summoned out of nowhere. But I'm sure over time, well, at least I'll learn a bit more about her.
I really want to say good work, but more are coming, several times more than before.
Well, why, several times? That's pretty wild. Guess it can't be helped. We'll take these on. Shinki, are you ready? Monsters aren't my specialty, but I should take them on non-humanities for a change. Oh, wait! Uruka, Junki, what do you mean take them on? You're coming with us! Exactly. You go ahead already. What are you saying?
Grrr.
Go, you stupid emperor. Never mind this. Go protect what you call your world. Apologies. I worthy rather, Queen of Britannia.
That's right, everyone. No time to look back. We're close to where Ultra is.
Okay.
Are you going to stand in my way?
That's why we're here.
Yes, I'll stand in your way. I can't allow you to advance any further, no matter what. You said you would destroy the world. I don't understand. Why would you say that you were going to destroy the world? The world is brimming with beauty, flowers, songs, gold, love. That's right, above all, this Rome, this world is filled with my love. And you destroy it? Don't you find that wasteful, Ultra, or whoever you are? I am a warrior of the Hun, and its king. A king of destruction who will bring destruction to the Western world. That again? Oh, sad, Ultra, but even the sadness seems beautiful to me. I
can't just leave you like this. I feel a great pain and contradiction in your life. Perhaps your power exceeds mine, but know that you cannot defeat me in love. Oh, I know not of love. I know not of beauty. Doctor, those words are different than before. It's like she's not responding automatically.
This reaction. I see she's going out of control by becoming one with the Grail. This isn't good. Talking is not going to end this. Magical energy signature rising. You have to stop her before she unleashes it again. This is the last battle for Rome. Mashu, waifu slayer.
Prepare for anti-servant combat. Master, your orders.
We fight the god.
Yeah.
$100,000 HP. At least this far in the story. That's a pretty decent amount. Okay. So we want to abuse our archer early now.
いいだよしもらったぞ
Go go!
繁栄はそこまで繁栄はそこまで全力でこれが手加減だ
Yeah, I don't think she should be too difficult, but I don't want to say that quite yet, just in case she pops out some secrets. But the nice thing is, since I own her, I know exactly what she's going to do.
Say.
繁栄はそこまで
Tomo Cat's most likely going to die, and I don't really want to waste the evasion quite yet, but... You know what? I will. Consider yourself lucky, kitty kid.
そうかああそうか
I see, it's you! Thank God I brought yourself to this battle!
Just in case Kitty Cat gets killed this turn. Let's abuse her BBB. Go get him! Ah, who saw that coming? At least she did about 20,000 before she dropped, so well done. Just in time, Mashu.
頑張ります分身の力我が手にあり行きますああ
いいだ
やー
取れそうだ
There's a good chance we kill her this turn, but even if not, we'll survive her NP and kill her next turn. Good fight, Rainbow Chick, but next time, you know, I brought yourself to fight yourself, so pretty much had the advantage from the start. It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? GG.
決めに行くぞマスター。はっ。I am Blade walks.
Unlimited blade walks.
Paying my quick respects. Goodbye. Nice! Golden Saber Medallion too. Woohoo! Not bad at all.
I see. In this world, there are things that cannot be destroyed, even by my sword. I was called the Scourge of God. Even my Sword of Mars can't. I see. Well, that makes me a little happy.
Aw, she smiled at the end. Yeah, none of these are too hard until... I'd say maybe America, probably.
Altar is gone. Perhaps fate will arrange for us to battle again one day. But is it over? Have you obtained that Holy Grail? Yes, we've obtained the Holy Grail. This concludes our mission. Thank you very much, Nero Claudius. Oh shoot, your toes are looking faint. Don't tell me you're going to vanish too.
And thanks, guys. That was fun.
Waifu Slayer, Fu. I see, you're all going to vanish.
We must go now.
I had a feeling. My intuition is pretty sharp, you see. You're going to disappear like Altera, my uncle, and the Holy Prognator. Boudica, will you as well? Jinke, Lube, Spartacus? Yes. This era will be destroyed. Your memories of fighting the United Empire will no longer exist. That's a sad thing. Yes, it is. I will no longer doubt you. I believe you, but this is my problem. It's unfortunate I haven't given you any reward. You could have been more than my retainers. Something more. No sense in saying it, Waifu Slayer. You will find yourself heading to Rome. All roads lead to Rome, for Rome is the world. Both the Holy Prognator and I believe so. So I will not say goodbye, only thanks. Thank you. I offer you thanks of my soul and a rose for your efforts.
God, I always feel bad when that happens. It's like... It's fun to make fun of, but that music just makes anything sad. It's like, jeez, now I feel bad.
Welcome back and good job, you two. You retrieved the Grail.
Wait, what? When? What do you mean, when? I guess, was that for the best?
I'll explain. The Grail is law that decides how magical energy the dimension is used. Think of it as the world's rules. It normally doesn't have a form, but left crystallized into one. We cannot analyze its workings, but we can seal it away. I fiddled with Masha's shield a little and created a space for the Grail. My shield can do that? Yes, the best place for a relic is in a relic, I figure. I can only hold one at a time, so I yank it out after each retrieval. Got it? Ah! Okay, Grail's retrieval is confirmed. Try your best to search for the next one.
This is our second Grail. We've also achieved our original goal of finding Lef.
But Lef is...
That's right. Altera killed him, and we never found out what his plans were.
You mean he betrayed mankind and tried to destroy it?
That's right. We still don't know anything, but we have 5 singularities left. Lef spoke of gods. In other words, there are other enemies out there just like him. What that means at this point, we don't know. All we can do is recover the Grails one by one and restore the singularities.
Leave the next Grail to me.
Good answer. I'm counting on you, Waifu Slayer. We don't have that much time, but for tonight, try and rest well. You walked a long way. You'll want a good massage, I'm sure.
You look down, Mashu.
Yes, our parting with Nero was so sudden. Feel bad about leaving her. Even if it ended up never happening, in that last moment, she was alone. She defeated the people she respected and said goodbye to her rivals. She was left all alone in that huge empire with no one to rely on.
Was this battle hard for you?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure that's not right. It was a hard battle, yes. We almost died many times, and I'm scared of fighting. But it was a fun journey. Partially thanks to Nero's glamour, but it was a lot of fun.
I'm sure it was fun for Nero, too.
Yes, I'll never forget that sky and land, I'm sure. By the way, Senpai, about what the doctor said.
The massage? What did Roman say?
Yes, you need to take care of yourself. Shall I give you a massage? I know several effective methods. Shiatsu, deep tissue.
Sure.
Really? I really want to try it. Yes, that's all. Well, I tried it once before. They said it really hurt. That shouldn't happen anymore. I practiced with that in my mind. Senpai, where are you going? Oh, you went massage in your room, right? Senpai?
This is getting weird.
Turtle back to Septem. Septem.
少しはサーバントらしくなってきたでしょうか。
I couldn't wait until, what, 5 more minutes from now when we were done with this? Went 6 hours without turning into a robot. That's pretty funny. You got the Holy Grail. Interlude Alterus, the beast inside of me has been unlocked. Neat. Rider Boudica has been sent to your present box. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. Okay. Before we call Septem good, sealed ends of the 4 seas. Okamios. Do you guys want me to do one more multi-summon, or do you just want to call it good? I did one a few hours ago, but we could do one more. If not, we could just wait for the next time. And I will approve you. Bubble tea! I guess I could put the code in one last time. I only have 1 spot left, but... Your quartz, your choice. That's cute that you believe that. $428-407-653. But there you go. You know what? Try to roll for Nero? I don't care about Nero. I was gonna say, if Gilgamesh and that event are coming in like, what, 2-3 days? I guess we'll just wait then. Because I did do a multi earlier, so I guess I'll save the next one for Okinos. So if that's the case... Whew! 5.5 hours, not too bad. Thank you everybody for watching. It's been nice talking with all of you. I hope you enjoyed Septem and its, you know, Academy Award winning story, if you want to call it that. Let's hope that I get my Japan account back at least by today. But until then, I will see you all next time. So take it easy now and have a good day. Bye-bye now.